All right. All right. So I'm on what used to be my mercenary. I left Mercs because he's pretty much in vet tier. Don't have any. I think I've got like a few pink weapons. Apparently, I've got the AKM Tashina +5. I don't know what I had that turned into that, but Monolith Sig, AKM, M1A, and I think that's. Oh yeah, this is now a pink. That used to be a green, but I don't really have a whole lot of high level shit on this. I'm using this guy because I'm trying to stay in vet servers. I don't want to have to fight I'm gonna ban it right now, so I don't want to have to fight stalkers who have the fucking FAMAS and all that shit while I'm trying to farm. And I dropped down to regular bandit because I don't want to have to fight Covenant while I'm trying to farm. I'm trying to see how much shit we can actually get. So we're just gonna be doing any event that actually gives either tools or spare parts. I'm just gonna use the Hystrix's RPD for the fucking 100 round mag, honestly. I don't really have a good shotgun on this guy, but it's whatever. Backpack obviously is dog shit. I never really did a whole lot, but we're going to be doing signals. We're going to be doing caches. Anything we can do. And I'm going to start out farming in the pit and maybe a little bit in the bar. Actually, we probably won't do in the bar because we'd have to go to do any tools. We'd have to go over and do on the stalker side, and I don't feel like bothering with that shit. So let's head to the pit and see how many events we have to do before we get our first tool and spare parts. And then I don't know how to keep track of it. I wish I had a counter that I could just tap a button and the counter would go up for each I wish I had a counter set up to where I could just tap a button and it would +1 every time we did an event that's supposed to drop a tool or a spare part. Like this right here is supposed to drop a possibility of dropping a spare part. So we're just going to knock out as much shit as we can and see how many we have in an hour versus like 2 hours, 3 hours, whatever it is. Because from what I can tell, the drop rate is absolutely dog shit. Hey, what's up, Toxic Waste? Steven Weber, Daniel, Alberto. Hey, what's up, Poob? I'm on NA right now. I'm on my little... Well, he's a bandit now. He used to be my mercenary character. I didn't really want to drop... my freedom guy has no... he doesn't really have a whole lot of shit. So I didn't want to use him necessarily. Hang on, I am missing all my shots. Oh, there's two. Okay. Do I have a thing set up? Not really. I wouldn't have stopped shooting if I'd have known there were two of them. Did I check the new tutorial? There's a new tutorial? That sucks. I could have killed both those guys. I didn't know there was two of them there, though. Wasn't paying attention. 4 hours of farming forest. Need to reform weapons attachments. 2 cheap spare parts. What is... Oh, dude, why is... I'm going up against people with AK-15? Seriously? How is he in veteran? Okay, we might not be able to use this gun. I don't know why I'm going up against people with a master armor or master gear while I'm in vet. Low vet at that. All right, let's... I don't know what the fuck this matchmaking is. Shit, I don't really have any other bullets, do I? I might have to use Johnny and drop him down to bandit. What else do I need? Whatever. I need to make a... Actually, I don't have enough money to be buying kits. What's up, Dark Blood? Alrax? Lucid? It sucks how much RNG... Yeah. You tried the RU server this week? Guess it's in there only. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about a new tutorial. I guess it just X'd my bag. Well, I was going to try to farm, but I might just event ping now and kill people because I'm getting pissed off already. Mainly because I'm going up against people with an AK-15 plus 11 while I have nothing above plus 5 and I'm in story gear. Beginning of the game is a new tutorial. You talking about just where you run through the thing and get artifacts and pick up all the guns off the bodies? Hey, what's up, Menace? Finish the main weapon. What should I focus on next? Upgrade the Warren A86 to the regular or make Bear's Den 6? Do you have enough artifacts to fill up a Bear's Den 6? AK-15 is becoming the next A545? No, it'll never be the next A545, man. Because the A545, you can actually take fights at range. The AK-15 is dog shit past medium range. Anything past medium range with an AK-15, the recoil's too crazy to actually do too much. Can I tell you which sub-faction to pick as a bandit? No, not really, man. I mean, there's no difference between them aside from if you're going to join a clan, like try to find one that's got a good clan that you can apply for. On top, other than that, whoever your friends are. If you don't know anybody in Covenant, but you know people who play Merc, just play Covenant. Or, I'm sorry, if you don't know anybody in Covenant and all your friends play Merc, then go Merc, and vice versa. How much you want to bet that's a stalker coming to event ping? No, I see the dot over there. Well, nothing out of that one. Now the Rafa, dude, yeah, the Rafa quest, that makes the Rafa quest so much better. Being able to get a +9. the new update has made spare parts and plus 15 in gear from 10 to 15 better for in-game players and worse for beginning and middle game players. Like getting from plus 0 to plus 5 and then 5 to 10 is now dog shit for new players to the game, but it helps with getting from 10 to 15 because you can possibly farm spare parts from open world. But it really fucking kind of screwed over the newer guys. Why do I not have the Aborigine? Because I did not play this guy during the event. AK-15 is like a second SA-58. It's honestly, if you put them side by side, the SA-58 is still superior in every way. It's better up close, it's better at medium range, and it's better at long range. The AK-15 is really only good close to medium range, and medium range is pushing it. What's up, Amnesia? Yeah, I'm on NA right now, Menace. Merc's full of some weird people. Stalker components? The only thing you should need Stalker components for, you talking about... Hold on a second. I don't actually have any components on this guy. Are you talking about the ones that you trade for the barter weapons that take a pattern to do? I don't know if can you actually see them in there. I don't think there's a guy here, is there? Oh, here, this guy right here. Are you talking about these components? Oh, shut up and let me. Are you talking about this type shit? If you're talking about these are only made by disassembling these guns. But I don't even know if you can disassemble them anymore. Can you disassemble guns you craft? Let's see. I'm not going to actually do it, but let's see. No. Apparently there's no way to get them anymore. You used to be able to put a gun that you made in this thing here, and there was a disassemble button down here, and it would turn this into... If it was a blue weapon, it would turn it into blue components. If it was a green, it would turn it into green. So I'm guessing now there's no way to get it. I wish this gun wasn't so shit. Actually, we'll try it. I think this gun is crap, though. I think the fire rate on this gun is going to make it not usable. And the recoil, because you can't put anything on it. Oh, let's see. Have I gathered any spare parts? I've gotten like one, I think, on my main. But it was from this fucking forest, so it's a cheap one. Should you go for the VSS or AMB 17? Depends. Do you have a sniper already? And do you have a close range gun already? Because AMB is only good close, maybe medium, and the VSSM is better for long range. Well, you say that, Arya, but getting green spare parts is a fucking chore now. For the rapier, I don't let me actually I'm gonna let me DM Dipsy and Favlav, because I honestly didn't think about that. Is there no way to get Stalker and let me shoot these fellas a DM, because if they removed how you can disassemble weapons, I don't think you can get those anymore. All right. Can't get components right now. They said they fixed it, but nope. Someone in chat is asking what gun is good right now. I mean, A545 is still really fucking good. The AK-15 is good up close. SA-58 still the goddamn king. VSS-M is great sniping. The not SMB, the AMB is really good close quarters too. Lots of guns are good, but the AK-15 is not as good as it should be. Don't get me wrong, the AK-15 is really good up close. But on paper, it's supposed to be better than the SA-58 because it does more damage and the drop-off is less. But you can't use the AK-15 at range because it has so much fucking horizontal recoil. VSS turns into VSSM. Yep. Feels like the new SA-58. Not to me, man. I've got them both. I've got the SA-58 on EU and RU. And I can get on my RU guy, which I'll do it later. And I can shoot people from here to like over there, which is like 37, 38 meters, and consistently kill them with the SA. I can't do that shit with the AK because it bounces left and right way too fucking much. The recoil is so drastically different on the AK-15. It's ridiculous. Which also, I don't understand how the recoil on the AK-15 is higher than the recoil on the SA-58, because they're the exact same caliber round, and the SA-58 fires faster, so in theory, it should have more recoil, not less, than the AK. There are rumors of a nerf to the A545. Everybody keeps saying that, but I have heard nothing about it except from people who play the game. Nobody that actually is like on the development team or like the community speakers, nobody said anything about it except for the people who play the game. So I'm not sure where they're getting the information from, but they also, right before this last patch, there was a rumor going around that they were nerfing 7.62. But I messaged FabLab and was like, are y'all nerfing 7.62 like ammo? And he was like, it's not good enough to be nerfed. I was like, that's what I fucking thought. It's kind of dog shit. What do you think FN TAC is in the meta race at this point? It's not anywhere where it used to be. AMB-17. AMB-17 is a face check gun. That seems to be what they're trying to do. Like all the guns now, every gun they bring out turns into a face check gun. They took the, okay, and let me go ahead, and now that I've got people here listening, my last stream, I said that the AK-15 was complete dog shit, which is not true. It's complete dog shit to me because they took away a gun that was meant for medium to long range, is kind of where it shined, which was the HK G3A1. They took that gun away from me and gave me a gun that shines in close quarters combat pretty much only. Because anybody who's, what is that distance right there? 33 meters? Anybody that's 30 meters, or well, actually probably, this is about as far of a fight as you want to take with the AK-15. Whereas with my HK, I could take a fight with somebody back there and still kill them pretty consistently because you could hit your headshots. They took away a gun that was filled a certain niche and replaced it with a gun that fills a different niche. So my playstyle is usually slower fire rate, harder hitting guns that you can kind of control so you can take medium to long range fights, which is why I made the HK in the first place. And then they took that gun away from me and added a gun that is made to push right up in somebody's face and shoot him in the head with it, and it just torches them. That's not my playstyle. But they have pigeonholed me into that now because I don't have a gun to use otherwise. They took my gun. So that's why I do not like the AK-15 more than I liked the HK. So let me just get that out there, because everybody was thinking that I hated the gun because it was actually dog shit, which I thought it was at first. Because I was trying to use it in the same manner that I used the HK-G3A1. And it's never going to be the HK-G3A1 in terms of ranged combat. And it's never going to be the SA-58 in terms of ranged combat. Because it just has way too much recoil for that. Are there not any fucking... Alright, we're gonna have to go to the pit, because there's just not a damn thing to do here. I was waiting on things to pop here, but it doesn't look like they're going to. I don't know if I'm unlucky, but I'm running... Jesus, I just fucking blind fire hit him. Haven't even got one spare part. That's kind of why I want to do this, because even on my guy, I was running Yan and Lamance, and we even went to Backwater. I haven't gotten but one white spare part from the forest on any of my characters. You have no issue with the AK-15? Well, see, you say that, but there's zero way to account for horizontal recoil if the recoil pattern is not set. This game doesn't have a set recoil pattern like Counter-Strike, where you know that it's going to jump up 3, then going to go left, then going to go right. So at range, I don't care who you are, unless you're using aimbot, you cannot control horizontal recoil on a gun with a lot of it. Because you don't know if it's going to jump left or right. And the AK-15 is not... You're not going to see that recoil if you're fighting somebody here. So if you're taking short-range fights, maybe pushing it out to right at the mid-range limit, you'll probably never really notice that the gun has a lot of recoil. But if you're trying to shoot somebody with it from here to there, I want you to Zenon TM, I want you to video yourself taking a fight at 30 to 40 meters with the AK-15 and show me hitting all the heads. Because if you're doing it, I want to know what attachments you're using so that I can use them. Because I have not found a great setup for it if that's the case. Not saying that you can't. I'm just saying I can't figure out a good attachment setup to eliminate enough horizontal recoil that I can take range fights with it. But yeah, short to medium range, it's not too terrible. It's actually pretty good. It's fucking amazing close range. I still don't think it's as good as the SA-58 though. Did I not hear somebody shooting? Where's this ping? There's a ping over there. But I'll show you later on. I'll swap over to RU. I'll use the I'll use the AK-15 over here and show you ranged fights with it. And then I'll show you the SA-58 on RU. And somebody said you can get the fucking spare parts out of these things too, out of signals and metal detect caches, but I haven't gotten any out of those either. Depends on your playstyle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like but it seems like they're trying to push every gun into being a close range only gun. Because they're bringing out like the AMB, that's close range. The AK-15 now is close range, even though it's coming from a gun that wasn't close range. And by the way, Xanantium, I don't want you to think I'm attacking you or anything when I said that. But I'm legitimately curious. If you have no horizontal recoil at distance on the AK-15, for the love of God, tell me what attachments you're using. How many kills do I have? Not a lot on this guy because I never really played this guy. I made this guy just to do the mercenary quests. Yeah, I don't like this shit, dude. This AKM Tashina is kind of crap. It does not feel that. I kind of want to know, can we find a tree to shoot so I can see what the recoil pattern on this thing is? I wish you could actually shoot stuff and it leave a fucking bullet hole. I'm gonna have to start picking up some pistol bullets because I didn't get any more. I forgot to buy them after dying to those, or to the guy with a fucking AK-15 apparently in the veteran servers. The veteran version of the HK3 is good now. Maybe so, but it's still less damage than my master one did, so it feels bad. Was running warehouse, grinding money for 2 to 3 hours, got 2 green tools and no spare parts. You have premium. I have premium as well, so. And I'm going to try to do as many of these yellow things as I can, because the one spare part I've gotten, the white one, came from a yellow helmet thing in the forest. Yeah, that's what Favlav said. Let me see here. He DM'd me the other day. He said, so the G3 will meet an extension in the future and people will be able to freely exchange the AK-15 for the new G3. But he's aware that I will have to use the AK-15. There's no way around it for now. He said, which is not cool. He said, and he's going to ask about something else today that I asked him, so. I honestly, man, I don't know. It's because this game has terrible matchmaking. That's what it is. Is there nothing? Wait, does this have bullets? Oh, bullet holes. Wait, I can't do that one because I can't get very. Actually, that's 22 meters. Let's just try from here. Another thing I love. You see the bullet holes? Are they gone? Yep. Ooh, it's getting squirrely. I got the 40 rounder and it starts jumping to the left quite a bit. So from 20 rounds or 20 meters, this is not too terrible, but the slow fire rate kind of kills it. Any signals here? Let's do some signals. Hey, Botki. I appreciate that, man. Is the silencer? No, the silencer, that's on it. Like, the silencer's stuck on it. And I don't even know what gun I had because I didn't make the Tashina on this guy. I logged in and it was in my inventory. So one of the guns that I had turned into the AKM Tashina. Gotta scroll back up. Good afternoon. Seeing you. Are you actually going to do the 100 rads bar rep grind, Juju? Because honestly, it's not worth it, man. Unless you're just a completionist. Opinions on the Ash 12, novelty or actual item. The Ash 12 is kind of dog shit, and I'll tell you why in a second. I got to find this thing before I run out of time. Oh no, is it going to send me to the signal over here that you can't get? Bitch. There's a signal in the pit that's actually bugged, and it tries to send you into the thermal area that is a zone transition. God, I miss my Buriat. Don't you send me into the fucking thermal. Okay, it's gonna stop. Boo. Okay, so Ash 12, they kind of fucked it. So the Ash 12 now doesn't have a fucking barrel on it. You have to make the barrel. I'm pretty sure the Ash 12 used to come with a barrel, but now the barrel is a serum item. That costs 35 serum for a standard barrel. You gonna sell me a gun without a fucking barrel? And somebody, one of my clanmates, I think it was, or it may have been one of the Nisa guys I was talking to. His gun, he already had the Ash 12. It had the barrel on it. He accidentally took the barrel off, not thinking about it, because he was trying to put a suppressor on it or something. And when he took the barrel off, it disappeared. So now he has to go make the 35 serum barrel that he already had before. So there's a lot of shit wrong with the Ash. It's a 35 serum barrel, and the magazine for the Ash to make it have an extended mag is another 17. So what is that total? 17, 35, and 55. It's a 55 serum gun that you got to spend 35 more to get a barrel. And if you want 30 rounds, you got to spend another 17. So, yeah. I would not make the Ash 12. It is definitely not fucking worth it if they won't even give you a barrel with the gun. It's like going to the fucking car dealership and be like, I want to buy this Mustang right here. Cool, here you go. Sign all the paperwork. That's going to be $75,000. And do you want an engine in it? Well, fucking yeah. That'd be nice. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. VSS was the best weapon back in your day. Yeah, VSS dropped off, and now it's actually good again. But it's still not as it's not as busted as it used to be. What's a good long-range weapon after the update? I think somebody already answered you. The VSS MY2K. I would stay away from the L9 because snipers don't one-shot. Unless you're playing always in a squad and you are the designated sniper that's going to shoot somebody and put stopping power on them so that they can't run away. Well, these guys are going to fucking die. This is a waste of time. Tashina's war. Yeah, the Tashina goes into the AS Val / VSS. Hey, what's up, Nicole? Is the Vanguard worth making? Nope. The only thing that I liked about the Vanguard was it was a mixture between the Beast Slayer, the Mule, and the Centurion. Like, it was a little bit of everything. It still, because it had the 240 rad, the 240 bio, so you could throw in like a blue pellicle and go through bio 3 without having to pop green meds and shit like that. But then they removed all of that, and now all you have on it is the same resistances or protection that a Centurion has. So it's kind of fucking pointless. I wasted 65 serum on it. Is there an AK that shoots 9x39? No, that's the AMB. Augustin. I don't know how you pronounce your name. Sorry, but it's not an AK. It's just a it's technically an AR, but it looks like a fucking SMG. Is it best to join sub factions? If you join a sub faction, you can't farm 100 rads bar rep. You have to be factionless, which means you have to go to the north as a bandit or just regular stalker, which means you'll be hostile to everyone, even other stalkers and bandits in the north. So it's not really worth it to farm that one tab of 100 rads bar rep. Not only that, but every time you go to the north, you have to run all the way up from the bar. What the fuck? Upgrade tools. I haven't even gotten upgrade tools, man. I think I've gotten one cheap tool and one cheap spare part. Where the fuck is this signal? We're just gonna go this way. I think it's up here. Yeah, shit. Please zoom in. What? Dude, I hate this fucking thing. I would love to have a bury out on this guy just for this, because I can't tell where I'm goddamn going. Just scope in on this thing is 19 seconds. Where is this fucking thing? Is it in the bush? It's not going to be under this shit, is it? Wait, is it in the air? Hold on. It might be on top of this thing. No? Where the fuck is this thing? Am I blind? Oh, it's under the fucking bench. Jesus Christ. You're not dead? Large pickle. Oh. Is the SVT-40 good? The quest guns bug out and you can now sell their suppressors? Yeah, I've got a bunch of suppressors and muzzle brakes right now because of that. But it's not all quest guns, it's just some. Well, the problem with the L9 thick is that 90% of people in master servers run polys, and when they get hit with that first bullet, the reload time is so slow, or not the reload time, but the follow-up shot time is so slow on the L9 that you ain't gonna get another shot. Yeah, we'll go this way. I'm gonna have to go back and get more bullets before long. I may actually snag the Hystrix's RPD again. I would like to have 100 rounds before I have to reload. This gun is not that great. The SVU can three headshot. I don't think that it's going to 3 headshot a damaged Centurion. We could test it if we've got anybody who's got an SVU, because I have a damaged Centurion. Oh, I don't. Never mind. I don't have a damaged Centurion anymore. I forgot. Have I got a community Discord for STALCRAFT? I have a community Discord, but it's not just for STALCRAFT. It's in my About Me on my YouTube channel. Played as a bandit for a long time. Yeah, I'm not doing 100 rats bar. Fuck that. You have every weapon: 1 AEK, 1 FN, 1 VSS, 1 PKP, and a sniper, and just found the gun I really like, which is the VSS. The VSS is really good. The only problem with the VSS is you need to pair it with a good close range weapon. So if you're already using a VSS with 9x39, I would suggest also making the AMB, because the AMB is a very good close range gun. So you could have the AMB if they push you, and the VSS if they're at a distance. They both use the same ammo, so you don't have to carry 2 or 3 different ammo types. Problem solved. All right, Augustin. No, the 40 rounds is a magazine I put on it. It comes... This is what it looks like when you just make it. It just comes like this. You can't take the suppressor off. So... Aggro does not care if there's an emission. Yeah, not usually. You got like... You don't start taking damage until like minute number 3 anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's see. No signals. Okay. I'm almost out of shotgun shells as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to run back here in a second. For sniper, get the Y2K or the MTS. Yeah, the Y2K is super strong. And so is the MTS. But the thing I like about the VSSM is it's got a fast fire rate, almost no recoil. And most of the time, since it's integrally suppressed, by the time people realize you're shooting them in the head with it, they're already at like 10% HP. And they have zero fucking clue where it's coming from. You can suppress the Y as well, but it also fires slower. Oh shit, they popped my armor. Oh shit, I don't have more armor. How you say womp womp? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the VS or the AKM Tashina. I don't know, I don't think it was really needed. I guess the only upside to it is a suppressor on it if you want to run that playstyle. And maybe you can make this before you get chances to make the actual suppressors. All right, take it easy, Deco. Hey, what's up, Hagen? What's up, Soggy Saltine? Yeah, they removed a lot of stuff. The swamps have been rebalanced way back, like 2 or 3 patches ago. What? Wait, is it in the building? Nothing so far. We're gonna head back, and maybe I can get some metal detect caches here because this is somewhere you can snag some. Yep, metal detector's going off. Nice. Because I'd like to... Let's see if we can get any spare parts or anything out of this shit. Oh, not yet. What? Oh, there it is. Thinking about doing the PKP instead of VSSM. Well, I'm not saying you can't aim, but the VSS is very strong as long as you're hitting heads. If you hit anywhere else with a VSS, it's not that great. Is the 1.4% headshot multiplier on it makes it strong for headshots. But the PKP is that I'm actually going to make the PKP on RU as well, and I might make it on NA. The PKP is nice because it's 100 rounds. It's like a mini SA. Less damage overall, but you got 100 fucking rounds. You can kill like 5 people before you had to reload. Just starting the in-game guns. Haven't touched snipers though. You need something that they removed one-shots from the game, man. Nothing can one-shot anymore necessarily. I don't even think the Warren L9, or I'm sorry, I don't even think the L9 full plus 15 one-shots, it'll hit you and put a bleed on you that will most likely make you bleed out if you don't pop a bandage immediately. But I don't think any gun in the game at in-game can one-shot anymore. They removed one-shot snipers a few patches back. Not a fan of having the 15 different suppressors and muzzle brakes. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. There's something weird about having that many of them to choose from. What's the drop rate looking like? I've gotten not a single one so far. And I've been streaming for 49 minutes. So we're still pretty early on here. I've gotten no tools and no spare parts yet. Okay, I take that back. If you're shooting somebody with a science suit, you might be able to one-shot them. But I was talking about people who are in actual gear. Maybe a Hounds or a science suit you can one-shot, but I don't think you can one-shot anybody in like Mule or Centurion or anything like that. If anybody in here has the full L9, maybe they can tell you if they can one-shot with them. The Macmillan one-shot, Science, and Mules, all the others resist. Okay. I figured there was going to be a caveat to it for sure with... I'm actually... Can I make the... I need to sell shit. I'm going to make the backpack here in a second, the force loader, so I can carry more shit. But I don't have any money on this guy and didn't feel like sending any over, so I had to wait till I farmed up some. I should be able to make it now, though. Yeah, let's make the backpack real fast. Backpack. This one. Go to trade. Buy. I don't think I can run these. Did I ever research this? I haven't even researched this shit. This is minus rad. Let's see if I can run all these together. I bet I can't. Because I think I'm going to need a psi artifact offset. $35. Let's just see what happens. I know I can run these two together. Way too many psi emissions. Oh, because every one of them has psi. Okay, so I need a psi artifact to offset. What do we have? Not that one though. Let me check my other guys. I need a psi artifact, and I don't want to buy one. Okay. New message from... Oh, yeah. Look at this shit. It's just some more shit. I mailed them all over here. Where are they at? Did I put them in my tab here? All of these are not bound. Where's the rest of them? These are all sellable on the auction house. Which I may end up fucking selling on the auction house, honestly. Alright, let's see what do we have. What do we have? I need minus psi that's not gonna fuck up my... Oh, I could send a blue jelly over. I don't know how many black crystals do I... No. It's a lot of radiation, though. That may not work. Actually, if I send a better thorn over, it may work. That's -1 to 165. Let's send this crystal thorn. We'll send a blue jelly and see if that fucking works. Has anybody tried the Veteran L86? You talking about the full the LMG? I tried it. Where's the fucking... Where am I at? Let's go... oh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's do this. Take that bullshit out. Put this thing away, because it is not what I want. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Let's put two optics on this thing. Yeah, that's how you do it. Can't see a goddamn thing. Do I have a Vayner? Yeah, I got one right here. It's a lower level one, but... Serum, they kind of helped out with serum. It's still not amazing. 114, 106. All right, let's try this out then. Take that out. Throw the... That's the bad one. Throw this one in there. Throw that. The jelly. Yeah, I know. And then the... Vayner? That's what's up right there, baby. We're good to go. And I've got 98 carry weight. That's what's up. Okay, we're good. Wait, why is the amberite not in there? I thought the amberite was in there. Fuck. I would rather have the amberite than the Vayner. No, we have to have the Vayner because of the psi. Hmm. But the Vayner doesn't have very much carry weight on it. Is there a way to do this? We may just have to rock 98 carry weight. Is there something else that has minus psi on it? What do you mean a science suit is an actual armor? Gets shot by 3 bullets from a pistol? Yeah. What am I searching for with the green device? This thing? Signals. Hey, love to hear it, Avaro. Is there a difference between duty and freedom? No. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, no. Oh, the metal detector finding shit percent? Gotcha. Transformer has a lot less psi. Oh, it does, and it's got carry weight, doesn't it? But I don't know if I would be able to... I would have to roll the transformer so that it has radiation on it, right? I think I have a transformer somewhere. I'm not re-rolling that one. It's a 90% white. But doesn't a green transformer sell for a fuckload? Oh, I guess they're not that expensive anymore. But I also have to plus 50 or plus 5 it. Let's see what it does. Do I want to burn these? Yeah, we'll burn some catalysts. Just so I don't have to burn as much shit. Come on, man. More size shit. I want goddamn... The Transformer can roll minus rad, right? Let me double check. I think the Transformer can roll minus psi. Transformer. Select. I may be wasting time. No, it can only do psi emissions. Fuck! So what? Hold on, let me check here. What can do psi minus rad? Atom? Definitely not buying an atom for this dude. Leaded glass. Oh, shit. Leaded glass does rad and psi. That may be the play. Well, I got a +5 transformer to sell now. Since I didn't, what you call it? Didn't bind it. Disintegrator? Yeah, but the disintegrator fucks up your HP. Do I have a leaded glass? I got a blue leaded glass. I don't know if that's going to be enough for the rad, though. We'll give it a shot. Leaded glasses ain't worth shit anyway. Heard Freedom and Duty had a huge war last night in the underground tunnels of AW. Well, it was all over the place, man. It was up top. It was down bottom. Oh, my God. What is going on? What are you sending me, Darlord? I'm going to send this back to you, bro. Since I realized I'm an idiot and since I'm an idiot and for some reason I thought it could roll minus rad. You turn this dumb shit in while I'm standing here. No. Oh, apparently I got a quest from him. Cocoons. Humps. All right. Let's throw this in. I am under right now. But what happens if I do this? Fuck, I'm above. Rad, temp, and psi. Okay, so what other carry weight arties are there? I may just not be able to use the amberite. Whatever. I'm tired of fucking with it. Anywho. Let's make a kit so that I can actually just buy a kit. Let's do some level 4 plates. That many of that. Some fucking bird shot. That. And then... And I'll get shit out of my... I think I've got plenty of med kits in my thing. Ooh, these are some expensive kits. And I'll snag extra ammo pouches out of my stash here. Which I'm going to have to buy some... I had to buy a pouch of fucking shotgun ammo because I don't have any. Get a bubble. I've given up on it. Like... It was up only one soul. What was the big update? They changed all kinds of shit, man. Wait, what? Motherfucker. There we go. Wolf's Tears. Yeah, it's just I wanted to use the goldfish, the veiner, and the amberite, but with a backpack, I'm not going to be able to do that. Wait. He only had a piece of bread on him? It's harder to get pluses now. Yeah, like you can't brute force plus 6 anymore. So you have to have spare parts. How could you do that to him? He was eating a snack. The goddamn bread bandit. So dumb, spare parts required to upgrade. I understand what they were going for because they wanted one system across the board, right? So they didn't want to have it to where only plus 10 through plus 15 needed spare parts, or hell, they didn't want it to where only plus 6 through plus 15 needed spare parts. They wanted one system that worked for everything. But what they did was made everybody who already has plus 10 not that big of an issue for them. But anybody else who wants to get plus 10, now they're in fucking turmoil because there's a new material they need. They need spare parts, which weren't a thing before. Like, there were never spare parts that were green or white before this. So they're having to go back and farm. There's not a stockpile of them, so it'd be cool if spare parts were more common. That's kind of why I'm doing this stream. I want to see how bad the drop rate is on spare parts doing things. And these are not even the high level spare parts. These are I think the white ones drop out here. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, these are the cheap tools and the cheap spare parts that drop in this zone. The exchanger sells them? What exchanger? Are you talking about on RU? The fuck is this signal? What? Oh, God damn it. Can't even jump over this fucking rail. Everything you own is plus 10. Not me. I own too much shit. Thankfully, I used my VSS for the, ooh, that's the actual ammo I need. I used the VSS to make my AMB on maximum. So I didn't have to worry about leveling the AMB up to a plus 10 because my VSS was already plus 10. Otherwise, I would have been fucked and wouldn't have been able to level it up. The Christmas exchanger? Oh. Yeah, but the problem with the Christmas exchanger is you have to have pine cones. So if you don't have any pine cones built up for something, you're kind of fucked there too. Let's go see if we get a cheap tool from this shit. Come on, bro. You found 3 on a cash run? Nothing so far. My boy still has a candle. Well, this is a character I never play. This was my mercenary that I only made and leveled up so that I could do the mercenary videos for the joining mercs. I dropped out of mercenary when I logged in earlier, so this guy has nothing. So my main bandit and my main stalker both have Buriat. Can't plus 10 your Viper now. If you saved pine cone. But yeah, but most people didn't save pine cones. They bought a bunch of spare parts if they had any left, and they bought a bunch of advanced tools from the vendor. I'm not clearing this thing. This thing doesn't give shit. Honestly, they should make the they should make mutant dens drop cheap tools and shit too. I don't know why it doesn't. Like that's the majority of the shit on the map is a mutant den. It's not the other ones. Nope. Yeah, you can get them from signals. You can get them from caches. You can get them from these yellow things. The yellow ones have a chance to drop either tools or parts. The human ones have a chance to drop like zombie dens and stuff like that. They have a chance to drop the tools. The proto clusters have a chance to drop parts, I think. Ow. The large pickle, but no. Let's do the signal. Only we get pine cones is because, yeah, you have to sell shit you already own, or you have to buy crates, which are expensive as fuck off the auction house. Should you use the MPX? Should you be using the MPX or the weapon right before the A545? Honestly, they're both kind of the same. Which one do you have leveled up more? That's the question. You should use whichever one is the highest plus percentage. You're going to need some good attachments. Well, I mean, you can't put a handguard on it, so that's one thing you don't have to worry about is an underbarrel grip. All you can put on an AEK is a sight and a muzzle brake. And the 60-round mag. I sold most of my garbo, Augustine. Actually, can I just call you Goot? We got a guy at work that's last name Gutierrez. We just call him Goot. That's easier. Nope, no parts. You're halfway through Buriat. I've done the Buriat grind like 3 times now. Is this an enemy up here? Nah, it's friendly. Let's run this way. There's usually some metal detecting, unless he's been doing them. There's metal detecting caches right up here. Haven't got one yet. Probably 10 signals. Dude, I've done airdrops. We did all kinds of shit in Le Mans. And nothing. People used to call you Goody. Hey, that works. That's a hell of a lot easier for me to figure out how to pronounce. MPX is +8 and AEK is +6. As long as you're good with face checking people with the MPX and you're good, like your aim is decent for hip firing at their head, just use the MPX. And try not to take any fights past like close to maybe medium range. And by medium range, I mean like 15 to 20 meters at the most. I guess we gotta go this way, don't we? What? Is it in the fucking house? Whatever. It may be on the roof. Oh, no, it's back here. No, I don't want to use all my 7.62. Hang on, please. Oh, how many dog dens is this? What the fuck? Fucking schematic, but not a tool. Where's this fucking den? You can bang out the Buriat grind in like maybe a day if you actually just do it, but it's fucking terrible. The alpha signals are so bad. Is there a handguard you can use for the VSS? Not for the VSS Venturas, no. There used to be and they took it away. They removed handguards from lower level guns, and now that is the reason that a master version is better, is because the handguard generally comes on the gun already. And you can add lasers and shit like that, so that was one of the things they changed. Well, I'm honestly not against them because they let you still put the underbarrel grip on the VSS Venturas. I understand and I'm okay with them removing the fact that you can put lasers on a veteran gun because it makes the master gun that much better. You know what I'm saying? So I understand why they did it, and that's not one of the changes that I think is dumb. There's a lot of changes I think are dumb, but that's not one of them that bothers me that much. Actually, I'm just going to X that and then dump the fucking ammo. Son of a bitch. Go kill some zombies. Yeah, the MPX, you have to change your whole play style and you have to actually push up into people. Like you don't want to take a fight from here to that rock with an MPX. You want to try to get as close as you can so that you can, first of all, you can shoot all of them into their head. But second of all, so that you can use the fire rate for what it was meant to be used for. I really wish I had a 1.5 or a 2.4 on this thing instead of the 1X. Nothing. You can get schematic from caches from signals. I got that from the signal, Daniel. Not from metal detector caches. It has to be the signals you scan for. Kind of weird that they... Yeah, but they're also like... The AS Val to the VSS... I don't know. I honestly don't know why the blue M4 has an attachment thing for all the attachments. Oh, and by the way, it doesn't matter how many lasers you put on a gun. Only one of them counts. So even if you can put 4 lasers on a M4A1, it only gets a benefit from 1. So there's no point in putting extra lasers on it. Oh, you're an enemy. Where the fuck are the... I hate these defend the scientist bullshit when they spawn other camps around them. So the damn scientists are already mostly dead by the time you have to defend them. Still nothing. What's up, Steven? Welcome back. Multi-lasers win. Any idea what we... dude, the tokens, we have no idea. I have a suspicion as to what they'll be used for, and when I get on RU later on, I'll show you. What the fuck is this signal? But nobody knows. Like, they haven't said. They just said that it will be used for something in the future, which is not really an answer. I feel like it's the Mickey Mouse meme where it's like, and this is an important tool that we'll use later. But what the fuck is it for, though? Like, I need to know. Because I'm out somewhere between 12 and 15 million rubles from one of the attachments y'all gave me 1 token for. So I would like to know what my compensation is going to be. Donde? Why do you keep telling me I need to go up the fucking hill? I hate this candle, dude. The signals, they need a complete rework. Like the candle hello. The candle scanner should not be this bad. Like, can you open this door? You can open this door and you can't even go through it? The fuck? Where's my signal? This way. Oh, somewhere. Where the fuck is this signal at? Still nothing. I'm gonna run do this yellow thing. There was a patch note. Somebody please find that for me, because the patch note that I saw didn't say what they were used for. It's just that they would be used. How long have I been going? I have been streaming for 1 hour and 27 minutes, and I have not found a goddamn thing. Make the candle. Like, honestly, that would be a good... That would be a good fucking thing. Like, if the candle worked like the Buryat. Honestly, you could make it even better. Like, you see how this has a coil in the middle? Instead of it having a coil... Have it have a row of lights, like, well, I can't show you. I'll show you after I get ready to scan for the next one. Have it had a row of lights, like LED lights, and when you're turning, they go out if you're like, I don't know how you explain this. I'll show you what I'm talking about here in a second. But this little system that they have is kind of shit. Are you fucking bad guys? Hold up the fucking minute, you son of a bitch. I didn't know y'all were enemies. Jesus. I'm trying to do shit and y'all are being twats. Where's my damn... You technically don't even need the candle. Like, you can just run until the percentage goes up. But it does kind of help you narrow it down. This an AFK pit? No, I'm in veteran servers, man. There's not a lot of people left in veteran servers because most of the people got pushed out of vet because they made the master FAMAS with the last event. So they got pushed into pre-masters. So you don't really see a whole lot of people in just actual vet servers anymore. Where the... There it is. Nothing. Where are those bullets? I can't even equip my fucking... There we go. My inventory's so full I almost can't equip my fucking metal detector. Let's run around here, see if I can get any more metal detects. There we go. Signal processor. Oh, zombies. Fuck. There's one zombie somewhere. I think he's in the house. Oh, there's a signal. Oh, what I was going to say was have the little candle have these type of things, and only like if the light, it was lit up like this, that means you need to turn left. If the lights were all lit up over here and not over here, that means you need to turn right. I think that would be an easier way to pinpoint shit than the current way. Because the current way is kind of crap. I'm going to go do this. Oh, I don't need to reload. I've got 100 rounds. I might have lied, remembered wrong. There's a list that showed things turned into tokens and all. Oh, no. There was a thing that... What you're thinking of is the list that said, if you have this, it turns into a mysterious token. If you have this, it turns into a mysterious token plus 10,000 stall coins or some shit like that, you know. I gotta go do this. I gotta get my signal done before I run out of time. You have a VSS and Vet's Cat, and I sometimes fight people with 1 or 2 master items. Plus 10 does have something to do with it, but it also has to do with the fact that matchmaking in this game is absolute trash. I got killed earlier by a guy with a plus 11, I think it was. I'd have to go back and look at the stream. Like a plus something AK-15, and I'm in full veteran servers. I don't have anything above plus 5, and most of my shit is veteran, like low-level veteran. So matchmaking's crap. Now that guy, technically that guy could have just made AK-15. Is why he wasn't in the right lobby yet, because it takes sometimes an hour or 2 to update and put you in the right place. But I'm probably going to go with just matchmaking is crap. Huh? Still nothing. Let's kill this guy. Do you know how to get trade coins? There's really no way to get them consistently, except for events and combat. Combat sets from doing PvP give you 500 every one you open. Jesus. That guy fucking torched me. I've got my first cheap spare part. After how long of farming? Hour and 34 minutes in, and I got my first cheap spare part. I need bullets. Hang on. And I'm so full, we have to go back. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this cash. I can't equip my metal detector. You sell for shit. So let's do that. Do that. Oh, it's right here. So far, we're averaging 1 every hour and a half. Now, in an hour and a half, if I haven't gotten another one, that's not going to be the case anymore. You got 5 tokens, 15k trade coins, and all my event lasers and Stallboy skins are gone. Your event lasers are not gone. They got transformed. Your event lasers got turned into the black lasers, like the big blocks, APEC. There's just a black with a red laser coming out of it. That's what happened to all your event lasers. Is this Hystrix's? Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have a good gun on this guy. I was wanting to get the RPD. I wanted to use a character who had the RPD, but the only characters I have that have the RPD are Johnny Salami and Maximum Aggro, and I'm not dropping my sub-faction on those 2 guys. And I really didn't want to farm up an actual RPD. Which, if we're farming, I guess I could. But if you're talking about, I mean, Hystrix's RPD is technically going to be better than the RPD would be because it has more attachments on it. You can't even put an underbarrel grip or laser on a regular RPD. The damage would be higher, but so would the recoil. I might farm up the L86 though, because the L86 doesn't have any fucking recoil. And it's got a 70 round mag that reloads fast. Let's do that. Let me see what I would need to do to farm up the L86. Because I can technically do events for cheap tools anywhere. True, but you want... Yeah, dude, I don't understand why they changed the laser color. They could have made them all black, but if you had an event laser that was blue, let it be blue. Got a Viper thing. All right, so actually, we're going to put all the spare parts and tools we get into tab 3. And at the end of this stream, we're going to see what we got. It's probably going to be this what we got in here right now. That'll probably be what we have at the end of the stream. I wish there was a button that you could click to sell all junk.
Hey, Stalker.
Oh, 2 hours per spare part. Not even +1 because I don't have cheap tools. Yeah, true.
What's up?
Very fucking true. Okay, so if I were to make the L86, like I'm just looking at that's only 45 rounds, so fuck that. The RPD is 100 rounds, but look at that fucking recoil, man. 25 vert or 25 horizontal, 64 vertical. Even if I put this on it, it's only down to 0.23. What is my Hystrix is at? My Hystrix is at 0.19 and it's still got a lot of recoil.
Keep it together, Stalker.
Let me try something real fast. We're gonna hop on Johnny, or actually we'll hop on Maximum, and we are going to snag the RPD. Right? We're not gonna look at the damage because this is gonna be +6. But what we're gonna do is we're going to throw on a muzzle brake, which is this one. This is the one I think I have over there. And let's throw on a 2X. Where you at? 2.4. Do I not have any Leopolds or am I blind? Where the fuck are all my Leopolds? Are they in... I guess they're on all my other guns, huh? Where are all my Leopolds? Alright. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so we're going to hop outside. And we're going to shoot this thing and see how bad the recoil is. Because if it's terrible, I'm not going to make this because I don't want to have to fight this shit while I'm running around. The L85A1. Yeah, it's a veteran gun. I have it on that guy. It's just, it's 40 rounds and it's only 31 damage. So let's go find something to shoot. Oh, actually, I know exactly where we can go. We can go test the 30 meters with the bullet spray pattern over here. Oh, they let you keep 2 event lasers? Did they really? I wouldn't say anything, and I wouldn't get too attached to them because they may end up you may end up getting them taken eventually. Like they may disappear in a week or two. They're now master attachments. Send me a screenshot in Discord of that because I want to see that. Okay, so this, nope, not this one. This tree, if you back up to it, to that thing right there is dead 30 meters. I mean, that's not terrible. All right. Let's dip back in. Now we're going to swap to Johnny and see what the L86 looks like. Hey, what's up, Uber Stalker? Who ate all the Leopolds? Who fucking knows, man? Okay, let's take that. So the RPD is not terrible at range. I thought it was going to be fucking awful. I don't think I have an LA6 on this guy, do I? I do not. Okay, let's hop over to... Where the fuck is he? There he is. This guy has the L86. It's right here. It's only plus... Damn it. It's only +1 at the moment, though. Or I guess it's +0, technically. Let's throw that in there. Let me snag some ammo. And I don't know where I can go to test recoil on this guy because I don't know where I can go and shoot a wall that's going to have... And we'll just throw that one on there. It's going to be a little bit better of a mag or thing that I could actually get on the other dude. Does anybody know where there's a wall that shows bullet holes near Covenant Base? Can you play with me? I'm not actually playing with anybody right now, man. I'm just farming. I need to find somewhere that has either trees I can shoot or a wall that shows bullet holes. Do I know if there's any English-speaking community Stalker Freedom on RU? I do not, man. Most people on RU seem to hate American players with a passion. Maybe English-speaking players in general. But it seems like if a lot of the people on RU find out you speak English and you're from an English-speaking place, that they just do not like you. What's my Discord? It's in the About Me on my my YouTube channel. Let's see if we can find somewhere that shows bullet holes. No. Oh, should I? We're not going to. I was going to shoot him in the back of the head, but he's doing a proto. We'll go this way. Let's go see if we can find somewhere over here. How dare you speak the universal language? I mean, it's not even that. I think they just don't like English-speaking people. Somebody said they're xenophobic. I'm not saying the people on RU are xenophobic. I don't fucking know. But somebody said there are no bullet holes on any of that. I need a tree. The only trees that show bullet holes are the ones that are just straight up and down with no extra bullshit on them. Does any of these things show bullet wounds? Oh no. Well, it's been fun, boys. And we're dead. Apparently you can't grab that. This game needs to fucking figure out what you can and can't grab when you climb. I swear to fucking God. Some ledges you can grab onto and climb, some ledges you can't, and these dog shit fucking developers don't know how to, like, you better do like goddamn Far Cry, paint some fucking yellow on there so that we know what we can actually climb. I hate this game. I really do. There are so many things about this game that are fucking terrible. It's not very hard to not like English-speaking people in video. I mean, it's not very hard to not like people in video games. Let's be honest. Okay, so somebody just DM'd me saying that the spares increase, the rates for spares and parts increase based on what location you're at and what you're doing. So rifts are better than caches. And I'm assuming like in the pit, the golden helmet things are better than just regular shit. Nothing. There's got to be a fucking wall around here somewhere that shows a fucking bullet hole. Honestly, I don't think there's going to be anything in the fucking Dead City that shows it. I need a tree that is a straight tree. That one doesn't work. Where are the regular ass trees at? See, the trees that have like all these little jutty out points like that, they don't work. I just need a regular square tree. These don't work. That one doesn't work. And there's certain walls that you can use, but none of these walls work. Done? Let me check. Where did you post it? This is the L86A1 that used to be a blue, now it's a pink. I'm just trying to find somewhere that shows bullet holes. Oh, these things do. Okay. Let me see if I can get far enough back away from one of these. What is that? That's a... Bro. Did you fuck off? See how far I can get. That's 28 meters. That's good enough. All right, that's all 70 rounds into a head-sized target. So this has obviously got way less recoil than the RPD and way faster reload with 30 less rounds. 32.2. I'm pretty sure the ammo is less, weighs less. What are you shooting at? Yeah, I'm not running back. There's some people that don't like maximum aggro, so anything's possible. I mean, I'm just a human. I'm sure there's people that do not like me for whatever reason. And that's okay. You don't have to like everybody. But I look at it like this. If you don't like me, text me. If you have a problem with me, text me. And if you don't have my phone number, you don't know me well enough to not have a problem with, or to have a problem with me or not like me. Apparently somebody else has a problem with me. They just showed up to tell me about it. Hang on a second. Okay. All right, so let's look at the... I have to look at one that's not upgraded. So RPD is 33.3 damage, 650, and this is 650 at 32.2 damage. And the damage at range is damn near the same on both of them. I honestly feel like, unless you're going Warren PKP, if you're going to be in a veteran server, this just looks like it's a better gun. Like, you took that from Tom Holland? I probably, I don't know who said it. I heard a soundbite of it. Is that who said it? Is Tom Holland? I didn't have the video. I just heard the audio clip of it. But it's fucking true. Like, it's spot fucking on. All right, let's put this up. I think we're going to make the RPD for the simple fact that I'm going to eventually probably make the PKP on that guy if I ever play him. So, you like me, Steven? Oh, it's on hashtag chat. Hang on. Oh, I see it up there. Bruh. Yeah, do not take those off those guns. I have a feeling that if you take those off those guns, they are immediately going to disappear. I'm betting that they bugged out only because they're on those guns, like the Quest gun and the SIG MPX. So, yeah, I bet if you took one of those off the gun, it would disappear and you'd end up with the other one. What are the, yeah. Yours are minus 25% hip fire spread. These, the best one you can make right now is 20. Damn, I wish I'd have left mine on a gun that I wanted to use so that I would have a 25% awesome gun. They won't. So wait. So people have. Some people have the event ones that they just get to keep. What are you linking me a handguard for? I don't know what you're linking me that for. Hey, what's up, MJC? All right, what was I looking at? We need to make the RPD, which means I need to make the AKM, I think. Right? AKM. Do I have an AK-74M on this? This may be a fucking endeavor I don't feel like doing. I don't have an AK-74. I would have to run all the way back to the fucking garages. I think. Let's run back to the dumb garages. No, actually, we'll buy that. Actually, I need those two. Why can I not buy that? What is happening? Am I broke? I'm not broke. What the fuck is going on here? There we go. Oh, I actually don't need... There we go. Ran back to the garage. This will be like my fourth or fifth trip back to the garages. Oh, you still have a glitched handguard. Oh wait, I still have a glitched handguard. I've got that same handguard on my Seeker's AK on one of my guys that it didn't take. Who knows? Do like you and buy everything? Well, the thing is, I bought everything that was at the garage before the update, and now there's more shit at the garage after the update. So, but we are gonna do every event we can on the way back that has a possibility of dropping a spare part or a tool, so that this is not a wasted trip. But I do not like a gun that only has a 1x scope on it, or a sight on it. I want at least a 2 or a 2.4. The next update, I swear to God, I wish they would take my advice and make it to where you could just pay money and get a guide to take you back to the old bases, even if it took like 5 minutes of real world time to travel back. Nothing. I would gladly wait 5 minutes and go do something else, take a piss, grab a drink, if it meant I didn't have to physically run back to the garages. You farm so long they snapped the aluminum cable. Well, at least they turned it into copper, which, that was nice of them. At least they gave you something. Kind of upset the blue lasers are gone. Yeah. I'm kind of upset that certain guns, once you put a big laser on it, you can't put a 3.4x or a 1x scope on it anymore. Like the AK-15, you can't put a optic on it. You can't put a 1x if you put a big laser on it, because the big laser covers up. The big laser has to go right on top for some fucking reason, or make you able to craft all on higher bases. Honestly, that would work too. Like, why do I need to run back to craft that if I've already reached end game? You know what I'm saying? I could see not being able to craft forward. Like, if you're at the garages, you can't craft shit from the bar, because then what purpose would you have to make it to the bar? But not having reverse crafting where you can craft shit from cordon in the bar, I don't understand the point. Nobody wants to run back to the fucking garages. There's nothing to do back there for a master tier player. We got Covenant versus Merc damage going on here. What the fuck is this thing? Oop. Nothing. For 18% draw speed? What are you making? And for what gun? Did not see that guy down there. Got to do this signal. How's the kick on the AK-15? Fucking like a mule, dude. It's a close range. You can fight it for dear life and maybe make it work mid-range, but it is a face check gun. It's made just to push right up to somebody with. It's not made for any distance. Was I on when the winter event started? Yeah. I don't like all these pings I can't see. I've played since... Shit, I don't remember how long. I played since before the last spring event. All right, we're gonna head toward the dump. Unless I get another signal or some metal caches, I'm gonna head out. Which faction? I'm a bandit, but I dropped from mercenaries because I didn't want to have to deal with Covenant while I was running around doing this. Slow down the farm. Got a signal. True. Very true, Goody. Boo. All right. We're going to head to the dump now. I'm not even going to check for another signal because I'll end up staying here forever. Yeah, that was the one good thing that you could get. Wait, batteries. I didn't never get batteries from the drops in the dump. I only got... you could get spare parts. I didn't see batteries. Where drop spare parts, you have 40 tools. Which ones? Because there's cheap spare parts, cheap, standard, and advanced spare parts now. How's the rates for these looking so far? I have been going for 2 hours and 4 minutes, and I've gotten one cheap spare part and no tools at all. And I've been doing signals, metal detecting, gold helmets, and like zombies in the pit. Oh, they patched it day one. I gotcha. I never went south until probably the second week of the event because I was trying to do all the north farming. Oh my lord. One per 2 hours. Yeah, it's pretty shit. Considering it can take up to how many to get to +5? Like 30 or 40 or some dumb shit? You have 4 million. What artifact to buy? What do you need? Like, I don't... Depends on what you already have. If you have nothing, I don't know what you could buy for 4 million anymore, honestly. Codefire, you can mouse over the events and it tells you, like if you mouse over, it says that this drops cheap tools. If it drops spare parts, it'll say. You can also apparently get them from signals and metal detecting. You need 15 for +5? Fuck, dude. So that's only 15 hours worth of farming? Or no. That's fucking 30 hours worth of farming to get 15, and that's if you actually get them. Where is this fucking... Am I blind? Oh, it's under the chair. What the fuck? Did it say 10% chance? Did it? I'll have to look if there's another one because I didn't see a percentage on there. I think the tool set up to... Well, I don't know, actually. Fuck, I didn't see. Did they change something on shotguns? Not that I know of. Their way of keeping the player base and making farming harder. The thing is, if they don't up the drop rates of the cheap ones and the standard ones, this is not going to keep the player base. This is going to run off the player base before they ever get to end game. Nobody's going to want to farm that many hours to get one gun to +5. Lynx SVD is very cool. I don't like the scope on the Lynx SVD, man. That thing is 6x and it covers up half the screen. Spare parts are based on the amount of players that can shoot you and specialize per person. So if duty controls Yan, freedom has higher chance of spares. That's so fucking dumb, though. It shouldn't be based on how many players. If it's based on player count, the people on the C servers are absolutely fucked. They're going to get one spare part every 4 months. Yeah, but the problem on RU Lucid Sage is not spare parts. It's advanced tools. You can get spare parts all day long, but there's no way to get advanced tools aside from grinding them or buying them off the auction house because some of the other people have been grinding them. This is the fix from the mess up on this. It might be, man, but it's another fuck up. Hey, take it easy. The world's a bright place, man. Hope you have a good one. Okay, let's look at this thing. CIC. No, durability loss on failure is 10% if you use a cheap tool. That's what the 10% was. It's not a 10% drop rate from the event. In the north, it's easier to get tools, but spares are shit to get. Well, true, but if you have to have... If this is low-level players we're talking about, they have no access to anything past the bar. And they want to +5 their weapon. They have to farm down south. So if the drop rates are absolutely dog shit, they're never going to get to plus their shit. You hate that the Quest Varyx L85 is just as good as the Monolith? It's not really, though. I think the SIG does more damage. Is it better than it was? Yeah, but I don't think it's as good as the monolith. Shit, you're a C player. All right, let's see if I have enough shit to make this thing without let's just delete that. Honestly, we can drop these fucking things. I can't delete these, but I can put them here, I guess. I'm gonna throw all my sellables here because I should make more money at the bar with them. Okay, so what do I need to make the fucking AK whatity I need? I don't know what it's called. I need to make the AK-74M, which I think I can skip straight to, right? Go to trade. Got plenty of fucking copper after they did the thing. All right, so there's that. And now I can make the AKM at the bar. But I don't have enough alphas, I don't think. Let's see. Oh, actually I do, because we've been getting alphas. I need some more Chernobyl sprigs and remains of transmitters, but I might be able to buy the remains of transmitters, honestly. But we're actually going to be farming them, so... And we're going to be doing... We can farm these in the pit as well, so I'm not going to actually pay for them. Or... Doesn't matter. We're going to run back to the... Put that up. By 1 damage, same mag capacity. What's the fire rate on the Variegs? Because I do not remember off the top of my head. What's the key to drag, move, loot, and inventory? You mean like when you click it, it goes into the other inventory? Or to drag it and like split it? I don't think you can drag split it. Oh, you can drag split it. You can drag split it with Q or control. But if you're talking about like immediately putting a whole stack of something in your other inventory, that's just hold shift and click. Very true, Otherworldly. They just give you one cheap tool that's on a 7-day cooldown, and they're like, oh, I hope you get something to use this. Otherwise, you're fucked. Let's go do this help allies thing and see if we get a cheap tool. Could y'all not die before I get there? Is this going to be mutants or people? I hope it's people. Mutants. God damn it. Hello? Nope. You gonna make a bandit character and see how it is? It's gonna be the same as a stalker. After they rebalance the maps, they're pretty much the same now. So the SIG still has better range. And more fire rate. And now the SIG doesn't have the fucked up damage from the suppressor. So... you hope they show drop rates. Varix has a 2x4 and the SIG has a 1x5. True. That the 1x5 does kind of not make it as good, but I don't think that enemy even saw me. Oh wait, did he just come in here? He may have saw me and just ran past, but... do we know the drop rate for spare parts? It's supposedly better the farther north you go, but that doesn't help people who are not in the north yet. If you're farming the bar in the pit because you're at the bar area and you haven't gone north yet because you still have blue gear or just now got the veterans gear from this, it doesn't really help you very much if the drop rates in Army Warehouse and North are higher. You know what I'm saying? It kind of fucks you. That doesn't do any good for you. And who wants to burn advanced tools and parts just to get +5 because you can't get the other ones to drop? Can't see that fucking guy. Where is his head? There it is. This 1X is dog shit when you're trying to fight at a distance, and I can't really push these guys because my armor's shit. Oh, but I've been going for 2 hours and 19 minutes, and I've gotten one cheap spare part. True, I think Oreos is on to something. He said that the best way to farm spare parts is to not fucking worry about it until the next event when you can get spare parts from the battle pass. Where is this person? I had a 2 ping. I don't know where they're at. Thoughts on the AKM Tashina? I don't like it. I have it on this guy, and I was using it at the beginning of the stream. It's I don't like it. I don't know what it is about it. It just doesn't seem like it is that good. To me, I don't think it's that good. Is this 21? What do you mean? That it? 3 of them? All right. I thought they made the update to help late game players. They did, but in helping late game players, they fucked early game and mid game players. You got 1 green tool in 2 days in Army Warehouse. Amazing drop rate. Yeah. We're going to head back to the bar. We're going to make the AKM. We're going to see what we need to make the RPD. And then we're going to make the RPD. And then we're going to use it to farm. The event is February 21st. Oh, the 21st. No, I don't know when the event is. I don't think they've actually said. The 21st is when the trades go away. Well, not all of them, but the ability to swap the VSS for the AS Val and back and forth, that disappears on the 21st, the last time I heard. The one for the 50 round drum mag for the G3 and the full G3 goes away like the 6th of March or something. The damage is decent, but the rate of fire is not good. I didn't craft it on this guy. I had a gun already on him that turned into the AKM Tashima. Oreos is saying that the Lemansk is ironically the best place for spares. He's gotten 5 in a day from not seriously grinding. But I was in Lemansk the last couple of days quite a bit, and I haven't seen a single one drop. Even from airdrops. So I think you just got stupid fucking lucky, man. Check the Frenchy spat. I don't know if I don't have that on this guy. I'll have to check it on another guy later. Yeah, that is weird that they did that where you can't go into the FN from the SIG now. But if you want an honest opinion, the FN 2000 Tactical is not worth it anymore. The FN 2000 is a very good vet gun, but the FN 2000 Tactical kind of fell off in usefulness. Where was the... Hold on, I wish I had a take all button on here. All right, let's go sell all this shit. What's the drop rate so far? 2 hours and 24 minutes, and we have that. One cheap one. Now, granted, I haven't been just non-stop farming. Like, I ran back to Cordon just now to make a gun so that I can make the RPD. But we did do events on the way back, so there was a possibility of getting a drop. Now, what do I need? We need radio transmitters and sprigs. Let me see what we need for the RPD itself. I'm nowhere near the betas I need. And the dope zone's pretty far off too, so... But we're going to go ahead and make the... I'm just going to buy the... What I don't have here. 225. So I need 25 more sprigs. Whoops. There's 250 and... Oh, I need 350. Whoops. So I need another 100. And like 170 of these or something. Okay, we can make the AKM now. Like that. Go to trade. Buy. I guess we're gonna go farm the fucking Fool's Path now. Do I recommend the A and B? I was gonna go for the Groza, but now I probably would go for the A and B over the Groza. How do you get those in sets of 10? If you hold shift and control and then click, it gives you 10 at a time instead of 1 at a time. Now, Army Warehouse should give me green tools, right? So within an hour and a half of farming, I only got 1 cheap tool from the south. Well, actually, from like 2 hours of farming, I only got 1 cheap tool from the south. So we're going to go and farm Army Warehouse now and see if it gives more of a chance. There's a proto. Let's go do that. Whee! Should you get the Warren Colt or the Smith & Wesson doesn't go into anything, does it? What does the Smith & Wesson turn into now? I can't remember the pistol tree. You son of a bitch! I get here and you fucking disappear? What an asshole. Oh, it goes into the Desert Eagle? That's kind of a personal thing. I like the Colt because it hits hard as fuck. And it goes into the RSH. I don't know how good the Desert Eagle is. The Desert Eagle didn't used to have a... Oh, wait. Why am I in Army Warehouse? I need to go to Fool's Path. The Desert Eagle didn't used to have a master version. So, I honestly don't know if the Desert Eagle is worth it or not. Cam froze? Mother bitch. I hate this fucking camera. I'm pretty sure I have to say this every fucking stream because of this goddamn camera. Let's see if that fixed this bullshit. Is the VSS better than the AS Val? Depends. The AS Val is more of a up close and personal gun that does a lot of damage now, and the VSS is for sniping. So if you are trying to use the VSS as a close quarters gun, you're going to have a bad time. And if you're trying to use the AS Val as a sniper, you're going to have a bad time. Keep that posture. Yeah. All right, let's farm. Let's farm some Army Warehouse and see if we can get any... Jesus, is there anything to farm here? He was loading the next instance. That's just his dog shit camera, dude. Oh, signal. Nice. Both of them are going to be about the same, honestly. If you've got a group, then it doesn't matter if you farm Yan or Lemansk. If you're solo, Lemansk is going to be a pain in the ass because you have to kill a boss to leave. So, solo, I would say go Yan. If you got a group, go to Lemansk. Bitch. Oh. Bro, where are the fucking snorks coming from? There's not even a snork den around here. And he's coming from fucking 5 miles to see me. How good is the M? I have no idea, man. I haven't actually done anything with it because it's new. Bro. Where are you? What is going on here? Where's the... Is it... Oh, it's in the thing. Is the Venturus better than the Val? It depends on what you want to do, man. If you want to snipe, yeah. If you want to do close range, then no. They're both two different guns for two completely different play styles. What do I think's the best master gun? I mean, for what? For sniping, for close quarters, all around? There's no one answer for that. There, you need to give more information as to what you're asking. That's like saying, what's the best car? I mean, for gas mileage, for speed, what are you asking? Started playing a couple weeks ago. Currently in Merc with the M4 QCQ, working towards FN TAC, but just heard you don't recommend it. I honestly, the FN 2000 is good for veteran servers, but the FN 2000 tactical kind of fell out of favor. Now, the FN 2000 is still good, the tactical, but it's not as good as some of the other guns. But if you really want to use it, it's not, I mean, you can make it work. Hell, I used the HK G3A1 forever, and it wasn't anywhere near the best. But I made it work. God damn it. What gun can have the most lasers? Exactly. Even though only one of the lasers does anything. This way. Oh, let's go kill some zombies, I guess. The one shitty thing about farming the Fool's Path, if you're not in a sub-faction, is there's a lot of, like, what you call it's the events you can't do because it's like a Covenant or a Merc encampment. My eye itches. What's my main weapon? Right now on maximum aggro, it is the AK-15, but not by choice. It's the AK-15 because I logged in and my HK G3A1 was gone and I had an AK-15 now. What do I think the best master gun for mid-range? SA-58, FAMAS. I wouldn't say AK-15 for mid-range, because for mid-range, when I say mid-range, I mean 30 to 40 meters. Can I go in here? Is this Bio 2 or Bio 3 now? I can't remember. Okay, it's Bio 2. What else? PKP is good for mid-range. What else is there to choose from? I mean, the FN TAC would work mid-range. It's just not going to be as strong as like the A545 is really good mid-range. Any of those guns I just listed will work mid-range. I don't know which one is quote-unquote considered the best. Probably A5 at the moment and SA58 and FAMAS. But the problem with SA58 and FAMAS is those are event guns. So, unless you want to dump a ton of money on crates, you're probably not going to get... Is it up top? Are you fucking serious? My dude... What are you doing? Could you fuck off? I'm doing something. They will. Oh, what? DY Master Favlav DM'd me because I asked him. I was like, "What the fuck is the deal with my HK being turned into a close quarters weapon? Like, it's not good for what I used to use it anymore." And he said that eventually they're going to make an HK variation, like a continuation of it, that is like the HK was. What? This way. And if you have the AK-15, you'll be able to swap it 1-to-1 for the HK whenever they make a new one. But for now, you're just going to have to use the AK-15. So, eventually there will be another HK that is a slower fire rate, harder hitting gun that is not completely fucking inaccurate at medium to long range. I can't go in there. That's Psi 3 now. Honestly, it still feels off to me as well, or otherworldly, but the reason is because I was still trying to play with it like it was the HK, where you used it at medium to long range and could make it work. You can't use it like that. You have to use it as a face check gun that you just roll up on somebody. You don't have to go all the way to at least... Oh, I know. I let it go because I'm reading chat. What master AR would I use overall? I'm using the AK-15, man, but that's because that's what I've got now. I have the A5, I just don't like it necessarily as much as I do other guns, so if I didn't have the AK-15, I'd probably use the A545. They didn't take my drum away, bro. You keep the drum when you did the trade. You just have to have the drum to do the trade. But I still have the 50-round drum in my my inventory. As a solo player, is it worth doing airdrops? If it's super early in the morning or something and nobody's there, or if everybody on the airdrop is friendly. Good armor for farming Lemansk and Yanov. I mean, you can technically do it with the event armor or the story armor, like the Shaman's Exo or the Seeker's Exoskeleton or Morg's Exo. You can farm the North and Lemansk with that if you wanted to. Shit. Still no tools or parts from up here. go kill these zombies back here. Shit. Fucking boars, dude. Go away. Can barely see that fucking guy. Or would I just go into the LMG category? The LMG category honestly doesn't get really good until Warren PKP. In my opinion. No, I don't think it's going to come out anytime soon. I assume that the new G3 will probably not come out until halfway through the year, summertime maybe. If that early, that may even be way too early. I wouldn't plan on seeing it anytime soon. You just notice the EU servers are more aggressive than NA? I don't know, man. NA is pretty fucking aggressive. There's just nobody on these servers that I'm on because they're pure veteran servers, or supposed to be. And most of the people who used to be in vet got one of the event guns, like the FAMAS or the Glock or the SA-58, and it bumped them up into the pre-masters. So you don't see a lot of people running around on these servers. You want more BR on a scientist suit? Well, I mean, if they put too much BR on a science suit, there's no reason to run anything else. What the fuck am I stuck on? Oh, the lag. Holy shit. We're gonna go kill all these zombie camps, and then we're gonna see if we can get any signals going. Is the Warren PKP worth it? I think so. I'm making it on maximum, and I'm probably making it on RU as well. I've got the SA-58 on RU, but I'm probably still going to make the Warren PKP. What the fuck, dude? Are you serious right now? Like, I'm getting pulled by these goddamn... I fucking hate snorks. These input reading little cunts. And the dog shit fucking coding that lets them jump and know where you're gonna be. Fucking Expo, dude. They need to learn how to goddamn code games. Oh, gotta love this. Half of this fucking cluster area is inside of a goddamn truck. Oh my god. Fuck you. You horse humping bitch. Get the fuck away. Oh, there's more snorks now. Great. All the other snorks weren't enough. Fuck you, Expo. God damn, I hate y'all's fucking bullshit enemies. Every time I think I'm not mad about something, I just think about how shit most of this game is. And I get completely angry again. God damn it, dude. I'm so fucking irritated right now. Is it too early to start drinking? It's 5 p.m. It's not too early to start drinking. We're about to start fucking drinking, boys. Well, not only that, but when I was running away from those guys, I was being pulled back to them because every time a melee mob hits you in this game, they pull you to them. The worst fucking like kindergarten goddamn coding I've ever seen in my life. And now the game won't even load. Am I online still? Yeah. Why am I using the Mossberg and not because I don't have the Mossberg? This is this is my old mercenary account, so I don't have very many guns. That's why I'm using the Hystrix's RPD, and I'm trying to make the RPD. I don't have very many guns to choose from. I don't have any real good gear. I don't have good arties. I'll never understand why the developers have enemies that hit you and pull you toward them. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. The only enemy in this game that should pull you is the bloodsucker when they actually grab you to do that, the bloodsuck move, whatever it's called. Every other enemy, when they hit you, they should, at the very least, not pull you. Possibly kind of bump you away a little bit. Now look here, bitch. I ain't got time for your shit. God damn, everything does so much fucking damage in this game. Realize you got the same charm on your Hystrixes? Yeah, this is... It's not the charm I usually run, but it'll work. I keep trying to go to the Stalker side of the map out of habit. I'm gonna end up walking into the fucking army warehouse and trying to go to the duty base and getting shot in the fucking face. This is the bad thing about not being in a sub-faction. If you die, you have to run all the way back up to wherever you're at from the bar. AMB 17 of the VSSM would be the best weapon for open world close to mid fights. AMB. The VSSM is going to struggle close range. Even if you're hitting all headshots, somebody with a AK-15 or an SA-58 or a FAMAS or an A545 or an AMB is going to fucking torch you. Hitting you makes you stop moving. Yeah, that too. I'm dead sprinting and then I stop moving altogether because I got touched. I would agree with you, Leonis, or Leonis. I mean, we're gonna call you Leonis. I don't know how you pronounce your name. I'm sorry, but the zombies don't pull you. So how can they code the zombies to not pull you when they hit you, but all the other ones do? It's an easy fix. Whatever coding they have for the melee zombies, put that into the fucking mutants. Because you've got one mob that when they melee you, they do not pull you to them. So just take the same code, copy paste that shit over to the mutants. Problem solved. I know there's a black hole around here somewhere, so let me not find... Oh, there it is. I was about to say, I know there's one around here, so I'm going to actually pay attention. AMB, SVU, or Abacan? Oh, are you asking something, or are you just saying the progression line? See, watch this. This guy does not pull me to him when he hits me. So if they can code one enemy to do it, I have faith they can code the other ones to do it. They're probably just too fucking lazy to go back in there and swap the code. What's the mysterious tokens? Yeah, nobody knows, man. Am I already full? Why can I not swap to... Fucking serious? Yeah, that's my guy. I'm sorry, that's my guy on EU, sleep deprived Doge. I guess I should have actually addressed who I was talking to when I said that. Something is chasing me, some dog or some shit. And I can't swap to my fucking... Fuck it. I have a lot of shotgun ammo that I can't swap to. If I could drop that, I don't care. Do this and then do... What do you mean I can't fucking... God fucking damn it, Leroy. I wish they'd make this... This is going to be shitty if I find somebody that I'm just trying to fight me, because I don't know if I can even swap my gun back out. I need to shoot some of these goddamn shotgun shells, though. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's do a signal. Why do I reload? Because it's a habit, because I'm used to running like the SA-58 with a 30 rounder, or now the AK-15 with a 40 rounder. So it's just habit to hit the button to reload, and then I realize I've got 88 rounds left and I'm an idiot. I just forget what gun I have, essentially. It's like that meme where it's like, oh, I shot 5 bullets, better reload. Dies while reloading. I do that shit all the time. But on RU, I run an SA-58, so I got 30 rounds max. On this server, I now run the 40 round max AK-15. What is this thing? Honestly, I need to start looting a little bit smarter. I've been just Xing everything, but we're about to find somewhere and dump all this shit that I don't want to carry. Let me find a nice little place to put... Oh, let me go... I'll kill these guys first. Oh, God, the nasty fucking... I forgot. Don't ever hit the goddamn... Who is this person? I see a ping. And I don't like the fact that there's a ping and I don't see anybody. Oh, he's up there. Don't ever hit the fucking night visions on the Seeker's exo. Holy shit. Like somebody puked. I fucking hate it when people try to jump in these with you. It's already hard to dodge this shit on this uneven terrain, and now you gotta worry about somebody else. Maybe you'll die. Is that horrible of me to say? Maybe I'll die. Bro, get the fuck away from me. You're getting way too close. You stay on your side. I wish he'd fuck off. Hurry up and die, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm tired of you running over here by me and bringing more of these goddamn balls. I'm gonna fucking die now. I really hope somebody shows up and shoots him. Fucking hell, dude. I need to go somewhere where he's not, because when people jump in those protos with you, they're just a fucking pain in the ass. Oh. What do I recommend making after the new update? Honestly, dude, I really don't know. I'm still using the AK. I've got the AMB as well, but I'm still using the AK-15, even though it's nowhere near as good as the HK was. On the Steam version, is it possible to create a character on another region? Yeah. You just go up here, click this, and then go to which region you want to go to. Reloading at 88 out of 100, just like me. Yep. All right, let's find a... Here we go. This works. I'll actually take that. And let's put all the bullshit that doesn't sell for anything in here. There we go. If anybody is on the Fool's Path number 4 in NA, there's a house right here with a fucking thing with a bunch of shit you can come buy, come snag and sell, because that shit's not worth it. What's up, Certain Words? It's going terrible. I am 3 hours in and I've gotten one cheap spare part. What's that thing behind me? That's Eleanor. By the way, did we ever figure out if you can get cheap tools? Oh, I know you can get cheap tools, but can you get like advanced tools and cheap tool spare parts and cheap? I know English. I swear to God. Can you get cheap spare parts, advanced tools, and advanced spare parts out of crates? Like you can get the cheap tools out of crates. Fucking English is not my friend today. Holy shit. Where you at? Where's this fucking den? He didn't flashbang you. I don't think you can do that anymore. I don't think flashbangs work on friendlies anymore. What's an Eleanor? That thing back there. That chick. Little fucking creepy chick. What PC do I use? I built my PC, so I don't really know how to answer that. I don't like buy a pre-built or anything, so I'm not sure. I usually build my PCs. I don't ever buy them from a store or something. No fuck. You open a level 7 crate and got advanced bars. Nice. The flashbangs do work? I thought they fixed it because people were doing that to friendlies all the time. I know you can flashbang yourself. I've done that. Are there any... There's some proto clusters down here. Let's go do those. What's up, Kevin? How you doing? Hey, what's up, man? How you been? I logged on to EU the other day and did some sessions. Oh, actually, that's the good selling one. Why is that an issue? Because people were griefing with them. Like, the only time they would do it was when people were doing the protos. And they would just nonstop flashbang you so you would die. And then they would loot all your shit. They would X your bag. Like, friendlies would do that. Like, a duties would do it to duties. And freedom would do it to freedom. Stalkers would do it to stalkers. And it's fucking annoying to die because somebody's flashbanging you. And you can't, like, get out of this shit. Just for them to X your bag. And your barter bag as well. They weren't just taking the sellables. They were taking everything. And if you do that, you're a little bitch and you deserve nothing but the worst in life. That shit was happening all the fucking time. And there's nothing you can do about it because they're friendly. So you can't just, like, stop doing the proto and kill them. It was a way for people to keep you from doing protos so that you would leave so that they could do the protos. Like, there were guys that would run around with a just backpack full of flashbangs. It's funny to flashbang random friendlies. Yeah, but it wasn't people. That's what I'm saying. Like, it wasn't people just flashbanging random people when they ran past. They would just camp the protos and do that and take all your shit. Yeah, like a random flashbang here and there. That yeah, it used to be funny until people started really fucking exploiting it. Yeah, thankfully I burned most of my coupons. The world is a bright place. Ooh. Almost got fucking caught up there. Trying to read and do this at the same time is probably not a great idea. Especially this one with the vortexes around it. Did they delete the Warn AS Val? I think so. I think the Warn AS Val may be the AKM Kashina or Tashina or whatever it is now. I don't know how that went. Stop the game for now. Yeah, I think everybody's kind of waiting on the next event because they fixed, quote unquote, fixed spare parts for the higher level players, but the lower level players seems to be getting shafted. You can spawn the sparks on them. Yeah, but most of the people who do that and try to spawn sparks on somebody else, they end up dying themselves. So, because to really spawn it on top of somebody, you have to run the opposite way of them so that they pop by the time they get there. But if you're doing that, they're essentially doing the same thing to you, even if they don't mean to. What the... Why was there a Gauss just now? Is that an NPC about to shoot me? Please no. Oh, it means AKM silence. I think that may be what the Warn AS Val turned into. As far as like... Because I got it on this guy, but I didn't never farm it. So what is this going to be? Possible tool? I think it's going to be mutants. Ah, fuck, I'm Xing bags again accidentally. Or not bags, I'm Xing events. Which means I'm going to be overweight real fucking fast. Let me go find something to throw this in. Fuck. There's got to be a box over here, right? Yeah, I see one. Let me try something. I'm pretty sure you can still flashbang yourself. I don't want that shit. Oh, yeah. Jesus, that's a flashbang in real life. Fuck, that's bright. You still flashbang yourself for sure. Let's go to the zombies. I think I also need to pop these. Oh, so they only don't work in the proto-electros. Okay, I about to say, I thought they fixed that shit because that hadn't happened to me in a long time. You know what was a problem, though? If they had to fucking remove them from the game for that one event. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. They took your 3-round burst Beretta. Yeah, because the Beretta now is a veteran gun, so I think they gave you, what did they give you? Just the Beretta 92 FS? I think you should have a Beretta 92 FS in your inventory. My bad, Hunter. Well, this way. Maybe not. What the? True Oreos. But I knew they changed something about them because they didn't work in the protos anymore. I didn't reload after that. I was about to say, I actually ran out of bullets. Oh man. Do I have the Smith & Wesson 1911? Yeah, I do. I've got a couple of them on one guy. I kind of like what they did with the pistols, though, because before there were way too many blue tier pistols that were immediately thrown away after people got to the bar. Kutuzov's Val still available? Yeah, it's still a blue. Fell down that fucking incline and missed him completely. If you got the Beretta 4, you got the Smith & Wesson 1911? Yeah. Also, if you had the... there was another blue pistol that turned into the Smith & Wesson, I think, because I've got... oh, no. I had the Beretta before, and I had the Smith & Wesson. So I got the Smith & Wesson twice now. Somewhere or another on... I think it's Johnny. I ended up with like 2 Smith & Wessons, maybe 3. Jesus, I've gone this far and I'm only at 17% on the signal. The fuck is this shit taking me? Dude, this signal sucks. 700 fucking miles away from where I started. Whoop. Yeah, 4 Walters. Yeah, I got a bunch of those on one of my guys. Is this gonna be a human or a zombie? Oh, these are gonna be mutants. We're missing one. Where's the flesh? Nope. Oh, I ran out of battery on this one. What's up, Abdo? Did I find spare parts from the events? Because I didn't get one for some reason. I get much less, like a week. No, I've done 3 hours and 20 minutes worth of farming. I've gotten one cheap one. One cheap spare part, that is. So, ye old drop rate is a ye old dog shit. Oop. I'm actually going to take that because I'm probably going to run out of ammo before I run. I got to drop some of these goddamn shotgun shells, dude. I don't need that many. If you turn it off while searching, it doesn't lose energy. Yeah. What do you mean? Ow. It burns the same amount of energy if you stop it before the search ends than if you let it run the full way. Can't fucking see that guy hardly. Got anything else around here? Nope. If you press X while searching. I'll try it. I'm not really sure if that's what you're talking about, but there's a proto all the way south. Let me see if I can get down there. There's a signal as well. But I'd rather do the proto. And there's an artifact up top of that. But I don't think I can go up there. Nope. Holy shit. There's a crystal, it looks like, up there. I'll try that signal thing here in a second. I want to get this proto done, though. A glowing thing on the ground. I think it was moss, northern moss, and I really don't need it, if that's what you're talking about. A green glowing thing? Do I have Twitch? I do, I just don't stream to Twitch. I gave up streaming to Twitch a long time ago. After actually, it was a little while after I started making YouTube videos, because it didn't make sense to stream to Twitch if my whole like viewer base was on YouTube. There's no reason to split them up, you know. Okay, so you said scan. I mean, if I hit X again, though, it just keeps closing in. It opens and closes it. It doesn't stop it from burning battery. What? That way. You know the KO1 knife from Boathouse Base? At the end of the knife, there's a text just saying Expo? No, I didn't. I'll check it out here in a second. The Twitch, did you lose you anyway? The Twitch did lose you anyway. Oh. Gotcha. I was like, I was having a fucking stroke. You didn't type it wrong. I read it wrong, and I was having a struggle bus trying to read. Oh, there it is. Oh man. Honestly, we're so close to being overweight. I say we just head back. We're gonna head back to the bar. That, and I think both of my scanners are now dead. Why do I have a 2-ping? Oh, he's right there. If you keep it on the whole time, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. Like if you're talking about if you turn it off at 5 versus let it run all the way. I think it burns the same. The only thing you save by cutting it off early is time. You don't have to wait on it to go all the way back. 3 hours and 27 minutes. That was a short emission. Because I was like an hour in when I got the other emission, right? So it's only been like 2 hours since the last emission? Huh. I feel like that was a very quick emission since the last one. But that's good. I'll get back to the bar. I'll wait the emission out and go take a piss, grab a drink, a real drink, not water. A little bit of water there. Because this drop rate's making me want to drink. Where am I? Oh. I've never ran the whole fence line / little thing over here.
укрытие с товарищами и сами прячьтесь под крышу. Вот-вот начнется.
Ooh. Run! I got till like the 3rd minute before I start taking damage. You only take damage for the last like minute or so. And you can tank like the first 40 seconds of damage because it doesn't do very much.
Меня так тряхнуло, что очки слетели. Выброс жарит.
All right, taking a piss. Getting some alcohol. Be back.
Не сходите с места, а то поджаритесь мгновенно, только шкварки останутся. Пиковая точка выброса. Зона побесилась да успокоилась. Выброс окончен, господа.
All right. I accidentally poured way too fucking much in this thing. I thought the bottle, because it's a bottle that had a cover on it, like a wrap so you couldn't see inside. I thought it was almost empty. So I just dumped all the rest of it in there. It was not almost empty. So we got quite a lot to drink. I shouldn't have to go downstairs for a while, though. All right. Uh, 10. All right. Plenty of fucking shotgun shells. I'm actually going to throw the fire rounds in here. I'd rather have AP. One fucking random bullet. Let's just open these up. I don't want to buy any. I think I got plenty of med kits, right? Plus I got that stack that's got 4 in it still. Let's trade that out for a tenner. And we need... What do we have? What does this do? Stam regen. $23 minutes. Earnings from events. I mean, fuck it. If I'm farming, we'll just pop this shit the whole time we're out there. But I do need to buy some energy drinks. All right, I think we got everything we need, right? Yeah, looks good. Oh, I got quests to turn into, I'm sure. I might be pretty close to being able to craft the fucking RPD. Let me look. Drunk stream, probably. What do I recommend grinding for most? Suit, arties, guns, containers, or attachments. Guns first. Like if you're starting out with the quest armor, like the Seekers of the Morgue's Exo, get your gun first, then your armor, and then worry about your container and your arties. If you stumble across good arties on the way, that's fine. I need 360 betas. How many do I have? 150, so we're halfway there on the betas. Alright, let's go. I need to actually repair my shit. That's not the right person. No. Dude, I love how fast the shit repairs now. Alright. Oh, yeah, look at the, do I have the one? I've got the hunter's knife on this guy, apparently. Where's the KO knife? Wait, where is my knife? Oh, there it is. No, this is the Object 6.4. Oh, this one. I don't... Oh, on the very end, the pommel. Yeah, I never knew that. What's the name of the Beretta? It's this one right here. It's the Kazumyaka's Beretta. It's a pink. It's a pink now as well. Gonna go ahead and leave. Wish you luck on the grind, and who knows, maybe we'll see. Hey, maybe, man. I log in every now and then just to do PvP, so take it easy, Desty. Hope you have a good one. Duty on EU is absolute hell. I noticed that, man. Somebody I was talking to that I used to run around with on EU who was duty said that there was a big, like, falling out or something between some of the clans. And a lot of the clans went freedom from duty. So I don't know what that was about. That bag despawned while I was looking for it. So it looks like a lot of the duty clans swapped over to freedom for some reason. No clue what happened. I didn't ask him, and he didn't offer up any information. So any ideas? No, I have no clue, Rosal, and nobody knows. On RU, during the event, there were some trades that you could trade in a token for. Like the rat catchers. Okay, let me back up. On RU, the battle pass, instead of giving the rat catchers outright, like, well, not the rat catchers, it was the phantom armor, whatever, the one that had the green eyes. It was in the battle pass. It was a combo armor, I think. I can't remember off the top of my head. But instead of the battle pass giving you that armor, it gave you a token. And you could turn that token in for either, I think, like 1,000 stall coins, which are the in-game currency that you can buy crates and shit with, or you could get the armor set. So I'm betting it's going to be something like that. Like, I'll log over here later on and show you what I'm talking about. You get put in master servers with story AK and armor because of that shitty FAMAS. Oh, did you get the FAMAS and it fucked you up and you got... Well, you're not in master servers. You're probably in pre-masters. Or you shouldn't be in master servers. You should be in pre-masters, where people have like one item, like they'll have a master armor, or they'll have a master gun, but not full masters with plus 10 everything. That's where you should be, is in pre-masters. That guy's doing that, so I'm not gonna hop in there and fuck him up. I'll just do the signal. BD6, here we come. Nice, man. Everyone has the FAMAS of the SA. Yeah. That's why I logged onto this guy. I didn't want to be in servers where I had to fight the SA of the FAMAS. You have the event armor, but you don't have any master gun at all? Even if it's something you don't use, like you don't have the RSH or something like that? I don't know what that is then. You shouldn't be. But then again, who fucking knows? We all know that the matchmaking in this game is shoddy at best. Where? Let's go kill the zombies. Actually, we're gonna go do the proto over here. No, containers are not supposed to contribute to your matchmaking at all. It's what you put in the containers that matter. So you could have the hive and it doesn't count as a master item. But if you have a hive with all plus 10 arties in it that are all pink and red, then it does boost your matchmaking. Containers themselves don't matter, or they're not supposed to matter. They're not supposed to have any weight towards your matchmaking. Now, like I said, they're not supposed to have, but this is also Expo we're talking about, so the chance that it actually is coded correctly is pretty fucking low. Dude, this thing's taking fucking 5 years. What is going on? I dipped out of the area right there, but... I like how I started that. I must have been dipping out of it because I started that and I got 2 betas out of it. You had purple BSS. You had purple VSS and event armor, only green arties and no red item in stash. Playing plus. Yeah, that seems like a bug. Oh. Or your KD is just so fucking astronomical that it boosted you up. I would tell everybody that. I'd be like, dude, my KD is so goddamn high that it boosted me to master servers and I'm in vet gear. That's what I would go with. How have do you really want to know, Buttawy? I have been going for 3 hours and 44 minutes and I've gotten 1 cheap spare part. And I'm trying to do every event that gives tools or spare parts. Plus I'm doing every metal detecting and signal I can get. Because all of those things have a chance to drop the... What? What? You don't think your KD is... No! Rosal, you're supposed to say, yeah, my KD is so goddamn high that it boosted me. Wow, great update. Yeah, exactly, man. Any chance I'll be reviewing the AK-15? I heard it's like SACT, but better. It is not better than the SA. And in its current form. It is comparable to the SA close quarters. But the SA-58 can kill you medium to long range. Pretty consistently. The AK-15 cannot. Because the horizontal recoil is so bad that you can't stay on the target reliably out past medium range. Out past 30 meters. So SA-58 is still better because of that. If they fix the recoil and lower the horizontal and the spread, actually the spread is also higher than the SA-58. If they lower those things or fix those things, it will be comparable to the SA-58. But right now, I would still take SA-58 every day over the AK-15. What the fuck is... Oh, this way. How long am I going to stream? I don't know. Depends on how mad I get. I don't know if the stream is going to be just me trying to get spare parts. I may only do this for a little while and then give up, you know. Wait, is it inside this fucking thing? What the fuck is this thing? Right there. Okay. Okay, game. Let's go kill the zombies. Actually, let's get this first. I gotta catch up on here. The proto events should have marked circles. Dude, honestly. Because half of them I'd be like, I'm not gonna do that because the area you need to stay in ends up being in a black hole or some shit. Oh, I got a standard tool. Fuck me running. At hour number, well, at 3 hours and 48 minutes, we got a standard tool, boys and girls, I guess. There may be a girl here. I don't think they exist on the internet, but if they're here, we have finally got a standard tool. So we've gotten a cheap part and one standard tool. Fuck me running. Touch me twice. All those things. Now we're fucking cooking. It's only downhill from here, boys and girls. I can feel it in my left testicle. We call him Chuck. He's a little bit finicky, a little bit ornery, but we're going to get a lot more now. Now it's going to ramp up. I feel it. Okay, maybe it's not going to ramp up just yet. Is there... I honestly, sleep deprived Doge, I want to do videos on the new guns, but at the same time, I'm afraid they're going to change them in a month, and then the videos will be useless. It never fails that they'll bring new guns out, and then they'll do something to change them within a month or two. So I don't want to waste my time making a video on them until I know the guns are going to be what that is for the next like 6 months at least, you know? Now the AK-15 is so easy to craft. Yeah, at this point, you may as well craft it because it only costs 27 serum. At plus 15, SA-58 and PKP see similar damage fire rate. Curious on your opinion to good alternatives not buying crate. I would make honestly, if you don't want to buy crates and get the SA-58, and if you don't want a gun, if you don't want the AK-15 because it pretty much only good close range, maybe medium range, the PKP is a really good alternative. But also that depends on your playstyle. So let's go do this. I'm guessing this is going to be a mutant thing here. Let me catch up real fast. For now, AK plus 15 so easy to craft with a G3 drum. Yeah. You were going to go for AEK A545, but after the updates, the A545 is still really good, dude. If you wanted to make the A545 before, I would still recommend it. But like everybody else is saying, you may want to make the AK-15 while it's super fucking cheap to craft. Because I think after March 6th or something, you won't be able to do the 27 serum craft for the AK anymore. Hello? So the AK-15 will eventually go up to being a 55 serum gun. Now, if you don't have any desire to use the AK-15, then by all means, go ahead and craft the A545. But if you think you would ever want the AK-15, you better craft it while it's cheap. If you have recoil control, don't waste resources on a grip. I think that's kind of not good advice. That what? Why are y'all shooting each other? Because some of these guns, it's not the recoil that's the problem. It's the vertical recoil, or the horizontal recoil, I mean. You can't fight horizontal recoil in this game because there's no recoil pattern. It's not CSGO where you know that the AK, you need to pull down the first 5 shots straight, the next shot to the left, and then there's no pattern. It's random. So with guns with super high horizontal recoil, you do need to make an underbarrel grip if it will take a grip to reduce the horizontal. With the SBD links working? No. You're going to get shit on with that thing in sessions. If you've got the pipe grip is the exact same thing as the RK1, which is the best grip, in my opinion, for high recoil guns like the SA-58, the AK-15, and I don't think you can put one on a PKP, but muzzles are north. Yeah, the muzzles, well, the blue muzzles are a lot better now than they were because they changed everything around. And seeing as to how you have to craft the low-level muzzles to be able to craft the maximum muzzles, like the pink ones, you might as well make them. And the suppressors just don't do enough, man. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't have one on. Actually, I do. Well, actually, the 9mm one's a bad example because it actually has a bunch of horizontal recoil control on the 9mm, but the other ones have like 1% horizontal recoil on it. Whereas the muzzle, hey, look there. Whereas the muzzle brakes and stuff like that have 8 or 9%. What do I think about the suppressor buff? I mean, it makes the suppressors more viable, but in my opinion, the suppressors are only viable on guns that have little to no recoil. Like the FAMAS, you could throw a suppressor on that bad boy. The FN 2000 Tactical, you could throw a suppressor on it, and it's not really going to hinder you too much because those guns don't have recoil. But on guns like the SA-58 and the AK-12, or the AK-15, the PKP, you don't want to run a suppressor because it's not going to give you enough recoil reduction for most engagements. Oh, God. Is he coming after me? Motherfuck. Oh, please. Dude, the fucking thing stopped because you're fucking with me, you raggedy bitch. By the way, Exbo, I know you're not in here, but I'm gonna talk to you like you are. Why the fuck are the pseudo giants in goddamn Army Warehouse and Fool's Path stronger than the ones in Lemansk and Backwater? The fuck are you idiots doing? It takes 78 goddamn reloads from a shotgun to kill the ones in the lower level zones. So fucking dumb. Sorry, I got a little fucking angry there. Yeah, I would not. But the pipe grip is fine on the AK-15. Haru, we're just gonna call you Crystal. I can read that part. The pipe grip is great on the AK-15, but I would not suggest a suppressor on the AK-15. Good update barter wise. I like the barter changes for the most part. I don't agree with some of them, like the fact that the Ash 12, you have to barter for the barrel now. Play as a group, Abdo. Lemansk, unless you are really wanting a challenge, Lemansk is terrible for solo players. You can do it, but it's going to be fucking terrible. I understand why they did the attachment thing, like for the fact that like we're gonna see it here in a minute when I make the RPD. Like now the RPD, you can't put the handguard on to put an underbarrel on. They did that so that you have more reason to make the master version, and the master version or the high vet version is more of an upgrade. Because if you could just throw the handguard on the pink RPD, then the worn PKP wouldn't be as much of an upgrade. So I understand why they did it. Same thing with like the lower level AKs. You could put grips on those and they were like green. The AK itself was green. By making the actual handguard not barter for, like you can't barter for, you have to just upgrade the gun. It makes the upgrade to the next gun more of an upgrade. What the fuck is this thing? So I understand what they were doing there, and I don't really have that much of a problem with it. Can you put a teleport book in a stash inside? Yeah, you can, but if you die, it goes away. You can put it in there. It's just not going to stay. You have the main mission M1A. Should you try and get no? The only get the SVD links if you are a completionist and you want it to have it in your stash and be like, I got that gun. It is not worth doing that whole quest line for that gun because that gun is shit. Well, let me take that back. The SVD is not shit. The SVD links is shit because it's got a 6x scope on it that takes up half your screen when you're zoomed in. If you want an SVD, I would say craft an SVD because then you can at least craft that into the SVU and the WA 2000 eventually. But with the amount of like shit you have to go through to get the SVD links, it is not worth it. And when we get back to the base, I'll show you why the SVD links is not worth it, because I have it on this guy. The M1A is not terrible. Like, if you're hitting heads with it, it's got... Doesn't even the quest one, doesn't that one have the 1.4 headshot multiplier? Still kill these zombies. It also removes the use. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, when you go from the RPD, like, if you could still put the handguard on the... Can I? Oh, that's not my merchant. Hang on. If you could still put the handguard on the RPD, it doesn't make a lot of sense because you're going from the RPD to the worn PKP, which has no handguard. So now I am losing a handguard on the next barter up. So I understand why they did it. And like I said, I really don't have a problem with them making the master guns and the high vet guns, I guess pre-masters guns, better. Like, it's more of an upgrade when you get to them. AK-15 without suppressors got 0.44 spread. Yeah. AK-15 without the fucking anything has got like I think it's 0.54 spread base, which is fucking ridiculous. 4 headshots and you're almost dead. Yeah, but that's the thing. The AK-15, Oreo's just whispered me or DM'd me that 4 headshots in Lemansk and he's almost dead with the AK-15. Lemansk is a great place for the AK-15 because it is a lot of close fights. Like from here to there, like from here to there, like even from here to there, the AK-15 is super fucking strong. But I feel like anything past like 25 meters and you are just pissing in the wind with it because it is hard to stay on target because of how much horizontal recoil the thing has. I was wrong when I said the AK-15 was absolute dog shit on my last stream. It's absolute dog shit for medium to long range, which is what I was trying to use it as because I was coming from an HK G3A1, which the HK was great medium to long range. But as a push right up on somebody and face check them gun, the AK-15 is great. But that's not why I made the HK. And now my HK is gone and I have this gun. That's why I'm still angry about the AK-15. Where's the rest of these zombies? Hello? But what another thing that actually pisses me off about the AK-15 is it's supposed to be better than the SA-58, but the SA-58 is still way better at range. Like that zombie I just killed right there, I could take my SA-58 on RU and kill a player at that distance, no fucking problem. AK-15 though, that shit's bouncing left and right after about round number 15. Where's this thing? There it is. There's a second suppressor with minus 11% spread and minus 12% horizontal. I don't know if I've seen that suppressor. I may have, but I don't know. The event sniper? No, I would use the Alpine every day over the Lynx. If you're talking about the Alpine, use that. Do not use the Lynx. Alpine has more damage. The Alpine is essentially a worn L96. And if you're using it in veteran servers, most people are not going to have polys. So you can probably actually get kills with it. I'm going to stick with the FAMAS. I need to get a job in Expo? Fuck no, they'd never hire me, bro. Even if they did hire me, I'd walk in and like day one, I'd be like, you need to change all this shit, and then they'd immediately fire me. The only problem the AK-15 is going to hit is it has to fight all the other better face. Honestly, the AK-15 is one of the better face check guns. It may not beat the... oh, I gotta pop this stuff. It may not beat the SA-58 or the AMB. It'll be really close with the AMB. But I still think the SA-58 will win. Like, plus 15 on both. I think that the SA-58 will win face check. Because it's got 20%, or 20%, it's got 20 more fire rate for only 0.5 less damage. A545 and AK-15 point blank, I think it depends on the player. All things equal, like if both players' aim is equal, I think the AK-15 wins close range, like point blank against the A545. Where am I going here? What the oh, there it is. There's the ATG. Yeah, I got that one. The Venom Tactical Antidote, but that's not a suppressor. The Venom Tactical is a flash suppressor, a flash hider. The Ash 12 is the Ash 12. If you're hitting headshots, is a fucking monster. But the reason I say the Ash 12 is not good is I'll show you here after I get this signal. Oh god, there's a dog after me. Let me go make sure this is not a... I'm pretty sure this is not a stalker, but let me go double check. No, it's not a stalker. Okay. The reason the Ash 12 is not good is because if you make the Ash 12 right now, it comes like this. 0.35 horizontal recoil, 0.8 vertical. It has no barrel. The barrel costs fucking like 17 serum or 35 serum. Where is it at? The Ash 12 standard barrel is down here and it costs 35 fucking serum. Just for you to be able to get minus 12% horizontal, minus 12% recoil, and minus 6.25% spread. This used to come on the Ash 12. I was in Discord with a guy yesterday who has the Ash 12. He had it before. He accidentally took the barrel off when he was trying to swap the muzzle to the suppressor, I think it was. And the barrel disappeared out of his inventory because he didn't make it earlier. So now he's got to spend 35 serum to make a barrel for his gun. And if you want the suppressor, that costs another like 17 serum, I think it is. So the total gun cost is like 108 serum for a gun. What have I found out so far? I have found out that within 4 hours and 11 minutes of me farming, I've gotten one standard tool and one cheap spare part. That's what we found out about the changes to spare parts so far. Ow. Ow. I'll catch up with chat here in a second, but I'm in this goddamn proto and I don't want to die. Dude, the terrain they put these fucking proto clusters on, they should be kicked right in the dick. God damn, dude. Why would you put this shit over here with fucking trees and all these goddamn places you gotta climb out of? You had one fucking job. Find a suitable place to put proto clusters where they spawn. And this is the bullshit you came up with. Lay off the fucking vodka, Igor, and find some better shit. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm getting angry here. Let me calm down. Woosah. The Venom looks like a suppressor? Yeah, it's not. That is a muzzle brake slash flash hider. Hey, what's up, Cum? How you doing? Well, I can kind of, like, if it's not... Okay, so the vortexes and shit like that, they're not always in the same spots, right? Like, most of the vortexes and the anomalies move around. There are some static black holes and some static vortexes. But most of them move. Usually after emissions. So, are you fucking shitting me in the ass right now? Where the fuck did all that bullshit come from? I swear to Christ, I'm gonna fucking uppercut a midget. I gotta find one and get their consent, obviously. The fuck did all that dumb shit come from? It's a good thing I got alcohol. It really is. Anyway, like I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by dumb shit. The static spawn vortexes and black holes. Those are the ones that if they put a fucking spawn for protos on top of them, they're assholes. But sometimes the protos spawn in areas where a vortex just happens to be now because the emission moved it there. Listening to Max Rage is pure entertainment. I'm glad it's at least entertaining, because I swear to Christ, man. Some of the shit. Oh yeah, I love the bushes. My favorite is the black holes that have bushes all around them. So if you touch the bush, you're now sucked into the black hole, and this is where you live now. You're just dead. You remember the 488 frost crates? Yeah, and that was just in one sitting. That wasn't total. Am I wrong to think that the Monolith Sig or the Varyig's gift both seem better / equal to most of the barter guns? You're not wrong to think that. But the difference is Varyig's gift used to be a green, right? So it's only very recently become a pink, a veteran gun. So back when it was a green gun, it was dog shit. And I think the only reason it's a veteran now is because they didn't know how to incorporate that gun being a green still, while the other L85A1 is a veteran tier. So I think it just by default ended up getting bumped up to pink, and now it's actually decent. The SIG is still better, the Monolith. But if you look at the actual quest line for the SIG Monolith, it is a very long, drawn-out quest line that sends you all the way to the Red Forest. And by the Red Forest, I mean the top part, northwestern Red Forest. So by the time you're actually able to do that quest, you're at the point where you need to barter for a gun that is as good as the SIG Monolith is. So the fact that the SIG is comparable to the barter weapons, I don't have a problem with, because that quest is absolutely fucking terrible to have to do. And it branches across like 4 or 5 zones. Like you start that shit in the swamps and it ends in the northern territories of the Red Forest. So the fact that it's the equivalent to a barter weapon of the same like tier is 100% fucking fine. Because that quest is ass. That fucking quest sucks. Now, Varyig's gift, that's like I said, that's a little bit on a different scale altogether. Because it used to be a green, and now it's all of a sudden a veteran. And it's a decent veteran at that. But you are kind of like gated down into what you can do with it, because it's got a 40 round mag in it. So you can't put a 60 rounder in there. 40 round is the max you're going to get out of it. I don't remember where I fucking died. Somewhere way over here. Oh, great. Dogs. Oh, that's right. It was way over here. My comments on the AK-15. The AK-15 is very good as a close quarters gun. It is not very good as a medium to long range gun. Where the fuck is my body? Oh, it's right here somewhere. Did somebody X my bag? Oh, it's up here. Nobody took my shit. I'll be goddamned. The AK-15 is a very good close quarters gun. It's just not good at anything past like 25 to 30 meters. You're mad that... Yeah, Illusion Gaming, I mean, I kind of feel that. But at the same time, I don't think it would have made sense for the Varyags to be less than the L85 because it's the exact same gun. Like, if it was a difference, like Kutuzov's Val. It's a blue, it was always a blue, but now the AS Val is pink and there is no worn AS Val. So it's a little different because they took the worn AS Val out of the game. So it's not as big of a stretch to say, well, Kutuzov's Val is still a blue because it's the same tier as a gun that doesn't exist anymore. But to have the other one be the L85, the, what is it called? The fucking Varyags. What is the name of that gun? Varyags something. Gift. To have Varyag's Gift be the exact same gun as a veteran gun but still green wouldn't make much sense. And for the stats to be way lower than an L85 veteran gun just because it's a quest item also wouldn't make much sense. So it's in a weird fucking spot. I have 7 million rounds of shotgun shells again. Sweet baby Jesus. Pop some champagne. Some champagne. Fuck, we're gonna have to pop some goddamn steroids. Fucking overweight. I'm fat as fuck, boy. Alright, let's check out here. Have you done a quest with the Seeker's weapons? Definitely agree it was a death run. Oh, yeah. What gear do I have? Oh, you're talking to Grievous. Hey, Woojin. Love to hear it, man. Hope you're doing well. Let's go kill these zombies. Still mad I died to these goddamn zombies. How many fucking zombies are there? Is this the shit proto cluster again? You crafted the AS Val before the change? Do I have a Discord server? Yeah, Charles. It's if you go to my YouTube channel, the About Me, there's a Discord link you can just click and it'll take you to the server. Yep, this is the shitty one again. Let's do this and get it over with. Oh, it's so fucking terrible. Not only that, but the shit can spawn underground and still hit you, and you don't even know you're in it. SIG, yeah, they changed that. The SIG 2, it doesn't go into the F and TAC anymore. It goes into the HK. Wish you could start STALCRAFT for the first time again. Dude, honestly, the bar PvP, the swamps, Cordon, and bar PvP was the most fun PvP in the game. Is before everybody got fucking artifacts. Everybody was in shit gear. Snipers could still one shot if you could hit your heads. It was so much fucking fun. And now the fucking meta is arty builds, and if you take any damage, look straight down and run so that nobody can shoot you in the head from behind. Dude, that shit pisses me off so much. That is the most bitch-made fucking meta I've ever seen in my life, is when people hop out and they take a gunfight, and if they start losing, they look straight down and run backwards because it removes your head hitbox altogether. Bitch made. Where is this fucking signal? Is it up top? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. And you can't even climb this shit? How am I supposed to get up there? Wait, is it inside the fucking building? I am so goddamn confused. Is it on roof or is it under? It's gotta be on the roof. I didn't see it though. Oh, it is on the roof. It's just barely showing. What is chasing me? Oh, my favorite. Input reading snorks. Do people actually do that? Yeah, everybody in master servers does that. I don't. I end up dying a lot because of it. I refuse to look down and sprint away from a fight. If I take a fight, I'm going to take the fight. I may reposition by running away, but I don't look down. So you can still shoot me in the back of the head while I'm trying to run. Because that's my fuck up. I shouldn't have hopped out there and put myself in that position. And I say everybody in master servers, not everybody, but the majority of people in master servers and in session battles. And when they start losing a fight, look straight down, run. You think you're going to take A545 over AK-15? The A545 definitely has less recoil and is better at range right now. The AK-15 is terrible at any distance. It just has way too much recoil. No, stop killing all the zombies. I'll take the signal. Never mind. Fuck it. You feel like artifacts make the game so much less? Yeah, honestly, dude, I prefer with you. You prefer speed arties? I refuse to run speed arties unless they're just to move from point A to point B. I don't run them in what little bit of speed artifacts I have. I do not run in PvP for the simple fact that speed artifacts break hit registration. Well, not the artifacts themselves. Speed in this game breaks hit reg, which is why the majority of people on RU servers run full speed builds all the time. It's because they know that it's going to make most of the shots on them not register. So they win more PvP fights. Which is why I don't run speed arties, because it's a cop-out. It's a crutch. Now, if you run a speed build to like get back up north real fast or something, or get back to Le Mans quick, I do the same thing if I have them. Like I don't really have a speed build. I have a couple of arties I use, but if you run them exclusively in PvP, you're part of the problem. Not because speed itself is bad, but because this game's coding is terrible and makes most of your bullets not register on people who run speed builds over a certain percentage. Am I overweight? I'm overweight. Fuck. What do I have that weighs so goddamn much? Still got 9 minutes on that. Wait, do I not have any? Oh, I do. I've got plenty of those. Let's pop this. Fuck it. Run into your next death faster. I think it's only past like one. Is it 120 or 130? There's a certain percentage, and I think it may be 130. Anything past 130% or something like that. I'd have to look it up. I can't remember off the top. I thought that was zombies. I can't remember off the top of my head, but there's a certain percentage of speed build that fucks up the hit registration, and that's what everybody seems to go for, is whatever that percentage is. And the people who do that are just as dog shit as the... Oh! What time is it? 4 hours and 30 minutes in, we got our second standard tool. Fucking alert the press. Call Ripley's Believe It or Not. Anybody who'll listen, tell them. We have 2 standard tools. But anyway. The people who run speed builds above whatever that speed is so that they can fuck up hit reg are the same pieces of shit who used to control Q all the time and make their characters fucking Superman up in the air over and over on ledges just so that they couldn't be shot. And I don't have any use for them. Streamer luck? 100%. I'm over here sucking Exbo's dick trying to get more drops. Oh, God. No. Stop. Shit. Where's this fucking signal? This way. 130%? Okay, 130%. There you go. Which 130% speed arties, that's not cheap speed arties. Can you put together 130% with white arties or green arties, or do you have to actually dump some money in? I've never tried, because like I said, I generally do not run speed arties. Jesus, this thing was loaded. Why are 80% of the weapons veteran rarity? Because 80% of the player base quits around that level, I think. Let's split this and drop half. I don't need that many pistols. I feel like the majority of players quit somewhere around veteran tier. So I think they tried to boost up how many weapons there were at that level to give people more incentive to play. drop shot, insta jump. I love people who drop shot because it makes their head so much easier to fucking hit. Like if you're shooting at somebody and they're running all over the place, it's kind of hard to track them. But as soon as they drop shot, all you have to do is point straight down, and all you can hit is their head because the only thing facing you is their head. I love people who drop shot and think it actually does something in this game. The same as people who do this and crouch while they're trying to shoot you. Your head hitbox in this game is so fucking big, crouching does nothing. If I'm aiming at your nose on your head hitbox and you crouch, now I'm hitting you in the forehead. I'm still hitting you in the head though. Crouching does absolutely nothing in this game. But the amount of people who do it to try and not get shot is fucking hilarious. I told a guy that in session battles, and he was like, "You're just mad that I'm winning." But then I went to, like, every time he tried to fight me, he got shit on because he was standing there trying to crouch spam. What the fuck is this thing? Hello? That way. Let me through the fucking bushes. What? Oh, it's in the air. It's hovering in the air. Take that. Dude, I'm so fucking overweight. Oh, it's a snork. I was like, what is that movement? Do y'all remember the time that Triss got like 5 styles from the Blizzard event? I must have missed that. You found 2 spare parts in 15 minutes? Jesus Christ, dude. Is AK-12 still in the game? No, not that I know of. Maybe RU. Well, yeah, but if you prone while you're already low stam, you can't stand back up. So you can actually fuck yourself over trying to prone. Oh, I'm still overweight. What do I have? Is it the med kits? Do I have too many meds? Is that what it is? Let's throw some of them down. There we go. We're good. I'll catch up on chat here in a second because I don't want to fucking die to this dumb shit. Having to run back from the bar every time is terrible. Clan war time. Isn't today Monday? What's today? Today Sunday or Monday? I thought today was Monday. Is today Sunday? Today's fucking Sunday. I thought today was Monday. Well, I gotta do clan wars apparently. Let's run back to the bar because I don't know my days of the week. Let's see. You catch, I use away. Crouching only reduce yeah, no, People don't do like the people that I'm talking about. They don't crouch to reduce recoil. They crouch while they're taking gunfights because they think it moves their head enough to not be shot in the face. Is NA doing good? Apparently Nisa's very bad, but that was a long time ago. I mean, Nisa's probably still the top or one of the top clans on the server, so, and they have been for a long time, so I mean, they're not bad. Unless you mean like they're bullying people, and then maybe, I guess, I don't know. NA's doing all right. I mean, it's doing better than it has in the past as far as player base. But if we don't get a new event or something soon, then that is probably going to change. Especially with this new change to spare parts not dropping worth a shit. So, because I have been farming for 4 hours and 40 minutes and I've gotten 1 cheap spare part and 2 standard tools and I'm over goddamn weight. Fuck you, goddamn. Fuck Snorks. Jesus Christ. I wonder when we're going to get all the guns. Probably never. If we got all the armors, it's over. Yeah, they're going to figure out how to milk us for every dime we're worth. They're not going to give us all this shit. That's why I hate events having guns and crates. Honestly, I'm with you, man. I don't think blueprint guns should be a thing for events. Those same blueprint guns need to be barter guns. Like when they add a new gun, make it a barter gun and just make the serum cost a little higher or something. Or make it the same. Make it like 65 serum, like all the higher level 55 serum, 65 serum guns are at end game. But only have the gun come out once the battle pass comes out. But Expo is all about making money, and they know how to milk the player base for money, which is making battle pass levels buyable after you max the battle pass. And then people are going to swipe their credit cards because they really want to get that event gun. So they'll drop, $1,000, $2,000, whatever the fuck it is, to get that event gun. Expo, as far as financially, Expo is fucking great at their job. And that is milking every drop they can out of the player base. What faction am I? I'm not a faction at all. I'm bandit, but I'm not I don't have a sub faction on this guy. I dropped out of Mercs just to farm without having to fight Covenant. I really never did anything on this guy anyway. He's just the guy that I made a Merc to do the story quests and the faction quests. What uses 10 mil? Yeah, the SMG nut. I think that's the only gun in the game on global that does. All right, let's put these 2 standard tools in there. Okay, so we have to pause the farming at 4 hours and 42 minutes. You guys remember that, 4 hours and 42 minutes, because when I'm done with Clan Wars, we'll pick back up the timer. Can't join any subdivision because you don't use Discord when you don't understand why. I mean, you can still join a subdivision. You just, probably the clan is the difference. How's the drops been? Cursed, I have done 4 hours and 42 minutes and gotten 1 cheap spare part, and 2 standard tools. What do I even have right now? Let's take that out just in case. I need to repair my armor. It's at 56%. Jesus, I would fuck my armor up. I'm fat. There we go. All right, let's see here. What's the ratio of duty to freedom on EU? Oh, I have no idea. Apparently, freedom outnumbers duty by a large margin on NA. Wish they'd fix the conquest system, part of freedom and brotherhood, and they're constantly fucked by Nisa. Yeah, the brotherhood, y'all haven't been around very long. Like, y'all have only popped up in the last month or so, right? How good is the M4A1 QCQ? Yeah, it just, like Use My Name just said, it only goes into the F-TAC, which the F-TAC is not terrible. It's still a laser beam, but it will get outshined by the A5, the SA, close range by the AK-12. The FAMAS will kill it. Am I ending stream? No, I'm gonna go do the clan wars. I'm just not gonna be in Discord when I do it. And I've been drinking, so I don't know how well I'm gonna do in this clan war. I thought today was Monday, so I started drinking, not realizing I'm gonna have to fucking do clan wars. I don't even know who we're fucking fighting, but apparently the stage 1 has begun. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. Can I enter? There we go. Is the AMB good? The AMB is very good close range. It is not, it's questionable medium to long. Who the fuck are we even fighting? Kingdom Reborn, Mercenaries, and Carpe Diem. Okay. Hang on a second. Let me hop in. Hey, yo, I'm streaming right now, so don't do something dumb. But I 100% thought today was Monday, my guy.
Oh, my God. You're streaming? What are you doing?
I'm streaming, but yeah, I'm probably not.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna deafen Discord.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But yeah, I was fucking Oreo's DM me. He's like, Clan Wars. I'm like, it's Monday, my guy.
No, it ain't.
Well, fucking, I don't know, dude. I started drinking, so who knows how this is gonna go.
Oh no.
Oh, by the way, for in 4 hours and 42 minutes, I got one cheap tool and two advanced tool. I'm sorry, one cheap spare part and two advanced tools. That's how much I got out of 4 hours and 42 minutes of farming.
That is just awful.
Isn't
Yeah,
it
no, for real.
fucking great? But anyway, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna deafen you degenerates now.
Looks like he's
Okay.
Goodbye, I love you.
Bye.
All right. So, what is this map? What the fuck is this map? I don't know if I've ever seen this map. This is fucking weird. Clan War. Yeah, we'll just do this. All right. We started out mostly vet gear. Yeah, I knew you guys popped up kind of out of nowhere. You made the AK-15, but I think my A545 is better. The A545 is a better all-around gun, yes. Like, if you want a gun that is good in every aspect, the A545 is better than the AK-15. The AK-15 is very good close to semi-mid-range. Like, what is that, 15 meters? Anything past about that range with the AK-15 is not good. Because the recoil is ridiculous. You'll probably see it because I'm going to be using it most of this clan war. Is the AK-103 good? I do not know. I've never tried it. The AK-103 and the AK-203 are brand new guns. So we don't have a lot of experience with them yet. Leaking info live. I don't think it really is going to matter because this is a 1v1v1v1. I think. I'm typing in all caps. Make a path towards the AK-15, A545, VSM, AMB, or if you hate yourself, P. Dude, the PKP is actually pretty fucking good. We fight TSSC and NISA. Dude, that is shit. If you join a clan that is serious about clan wars, they probably will kick you if you're only going to be on the weekends. Because clan wars are Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If they're a chill clan that really doesn't do clan wars a lot, then I would say join them just so that you can possibly find people to farm with. Just came from the shower. Okay, so I forgot that today was Sunday. We have a clan war that I'm about to start. I will go back to farming the RPD and event bullshit or spare parts / tools after this is over with. I did not realize today was... I thought it was Monday. I didn't know we had clan wars. Oh, yeah. Well, actually, the Warren PKP is actually pretty decent. Everything before Warren PKP is shit. How many spares did I get? In 4 hours and 42 minutes, Lucid, I got one cheap spare part and two standard tools. All right, so I'm going right here.
Guys, let's go H.
Oh, I forgot I can still hear you fucks if you talk in this channel.
No, all I'm saying is just let's just go H.
Yeah. But I mean, y'all can talk, just don't say nothing fucking off the wall.
No, I won't. Right.
I may. I've been drinking. Never seen Clan Wars? I mean, this is a 1v1v1v1, so it's four of us fighting each other. So this is going to be a fucking... Who knows? Like, I don't like the big maps like this. I like the... At max, 1v1v1, but I like the 1v1s. It's just two teams fighting. This shit gets fucking chaotic quick. And I went to C somehow. Okay, I may have went to C somehow. I'm coming up to H. So are any of these teams we're fighting, are they any of them chilling together, or is it all everybody versus everybody?
I think we're we might be teamed with Carpe, but I don't know.
Gotcha. Is this rad water? Oh, that's rad water. Don't do that. You guys might get to not get well. You guys might not get to see much action because I'm at H, and it looks like there's not going to be a bunch of people pushing this area. I got to take off some of my rad artifacts because I need this shit to go away faster. There we go. Growing boys. Some Russian guy spamming your mail with all swears. Oh yeah, that tends to happen quite a bit, especially if you kill them. This is Clan Wars. Yeah, Graslow. This is I didn't realize today was Sunday, so I started up the stream and shit, and yeah, it's Sunday. I thought it was Monday, so I didn't realize I had a Clan War today. I'm gonna run down toward A with Oreos just for shits and gigs since nothing's happening up here.
All good. We'll let you know if you need to come back.
Should have brought my dude. I don't have a WA 2000. I was gonna make the VSSM and I had all the materials, but then the update came out and the AK-15 was not something I liked, so I ended up making the AMB with my VSS. So now I have an AMB 17 plus 10. But the AMB and the AK-15 are both close quarters guns, so now I have two of those. What do you get from Clan Wars? You get casings, Crimson casings, which you can buy serum or many other things with. I'll show you the menu that you can buy stuff with Crimson casings after this Clan War. I'm not drunk yet. I'm tipsy. I'm feeling pretty good because I've drank about half of this old fashioned. What the fuck? Jesus, Amnesia. My man was trying to fucking melee me. That was terrifying. Don't do that shit. Sweet baby Jesus. I was like Michael Myers was chasing me. It's just somebody with a fucking machete. What the fuck? Who's that? I ain't just me. Oh, I fell. Well, this is awkward. I fell out of the window. Nobody saw that. Shut your mouth. Oh no, we're gonna suicide. I want to spawn at the tent, not fucking... Not all the way up at the fucking top. Yeah, Amnesia went all fucking Subway Station on me, trying to stab me and shit. Fucking, I was almost dead when he did it too, so it was just fucking terrifying. Did I just pop two of the same thing? I did. I'm a fucking idiot. I popped both my energy drinks. You're too addicted to STALCRAFT? Sadly, dude, I am too. What pisses me off is this game has such potential, but at the same time, it has such crappy devs in terms of implementing changes. This thing has so much recoil. Please kill him. Oh, we got him. I was pulling down like crazy trying to make those shots hit.
Grandma rotated out.
Jesus, this thing is fucking wily. This is what I was saying earlier when it's like past 20 meters. Up close is not too terrible, but past 20 meters, it is fucking crazy. What is that guy shooting?
He's inside, Carrie.
I'm gonna head back up to H.
It's only one person. It's mini basket.
You need me to stay down here or come back up there? Y'all good?
We're gonna push. If we die one more time, we might need your help.
All right. I'm using the AK-15 right now. But like I said, it's not good past... Hey, somebody's sniping. It's not good past like medium range at the most. Okay, they took that back. I'm good. Yeah, this is the AK-15 plus 12. Kingdom Reborn has a lot of solid good players now. Yeah, they're not terrible. Oh my god. Oh, he's got the... Wait. No, I think Stalker... Who shot me so much? He hit me in the head 7 times? I was about to say, who fucking hit me so hard? But I guess he shot me all headshots.
I can't find mini baskets.
My man shot
Yeah,
everything. You guys good or need me to head up that way? Let me head this way. I want to see what's happening. There is use my name, but it's not right because it has the AK-15 being like king out to a certain meters. But they don't take into account how many mini baskets is heading in from the west right now. I just saw him run across the bridge. He's right. I pinged. He's coming in the bottom of the thing right now. Oh shit! I can't go that way. Why does the fucking bio do so much? I can't get rid of this fucking bio. What do I have that's got bio? Nothing. The bio hurts that bad in here? Oh my god.
It's gonna be mini baskets and amnesia.
Yeah, dude, apparently the bio in here is just... I have no bio arties on, but it is not going away. I'm at like half HP from this bullshit. You know what? Fuck it. I would rather just fucking die and run back. Holy shit. What kind of bullshit is that bio? That is fucking ridiculous. Fucking sixth. Why does none of the fucking things take away bio? That is fucking terrible. I'm going the wrong way. Goddamn way. Honestly, I don't understand why they make that shit. Like, why put bio in here? Like, I could understand, like, some of the points being bio so that people have to wear combo. But for the most part, why make the water rad? It's so fucking dumb. He's all the way top.
Good kill. Hey, they have 3 below us. 3.
Stalker's almost dead.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, there's in-game voice. Nobody ever uses it, though. Because it's just not good. Like, anytime you go through a transport with in-game voice, like if you go to... from Fool's Path to Red Forest, it cuts off whatever you're fucking saying. So, it doesn't make much sense to use it. You might as well just use Discord. Got a fucking hair on my mouse pad, and that shit pisses me off. Why does it always start me facing the wrong goddamn direction at the fucking base? Yeah, not only that, but like it's hard to read chat while you're like in-game chat with your squad while you're being shot at and having to run. You don't have time to look over and see what they're saying. If they're typing to you that, oh, two of them are pushing you in the east. If you're fighting somebody, you don't have time to read that shit. So voice makes sense. But yeah, I can understand that it's a pain in the ass sometimes. Uh Jesus. What is he? He's got good arties, right? Oh yeah. Plus he's got full scent. Oh, friend. Yeah. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, Discord can get a little fucking crazy with everybody talking at the same time, for sure. So you need a clan to get the boxes. To get the clan boxes, yes. Stop pinging you. What? Is there still somebody over here?
There's 4 on the, or 3 on the bridge, I think.
Oh, I got you. Oh, I'm fat. Probably don't need that many. Nice. Wait, is somebody below her? Oh, that's you shooting. Okay. How many spare parts? I got 1 cheap spare part and 2 advanced tools in 4 hours and 42 minutes.
Notice the enemy.
Hey, ouch. Elliot, ouch. This thing is all over the fucking place at range. What gun am I using? I'm using the AK-15 plus 12. Is holding breath good? No. Sometimes I do it because I'm trying to, like, I'm sprinting. If you're sprinting and you ADS, all of a sudden now you're holding your breath because it's the same button. The initial recoil, not only the initial recoil, but the recoil buildup is terrible. After about 15 to 20 rounds, it starts bouncing left and right quite a lot. Even with all the attachments on it, it still has 0.17 horizontal. But the actual recoil buildup and spread are not good. Where is everybody? Yeah, Thick. It ruined like 0 to +10 on weapons. Because now you have to try and get spare parts and tools because you can't brute
There's
force.
2 on H.
All right, heading back. You're liking that range on the AK? I don't see anybody on H yet. They must be hiding. Did they just leave? Oh, God. God, that fucking recoil. It gets...
Did you get him?
Oh.
No, this fucking AK-15, dude.
I got face check by the AK-15 right now, and I will.
He
It's-
disappeared, so I was like, oh yeah, he got him.
It started off kind of good. There he is. It started off okay, but then the recoil goes just retarded.
Yeah, AK-15 is only for face checking.
No, brute forcing used to be getting from 0 to +6 without spare parts. But now you have to have spare parts to upgrade. You can't get from +0 to +6. There's still 2 to the west. Ran out of bullets. Thought I reloaded. How's RU? I like RU, dude. So many people to fight. Farming is a lot harder because there's so many people, but it's way more fun. Wasn't Amnesia here, or did he leave?
Yeah, I don't know. He hasn't came back.
Well, he did the initial push with Mini just there. He was sniping from across the way, but I guess he didn't actually push all the way across. There's Mini.
Look, enemy.
I just got fucking pinged from somewhere. Why are you also tanky? I mean, we're in master gear with... I got okay artifacts, not good, but... Where did I just get sniped from? What was hilarious? We won that one. I don't know let's see what's next. Remember the sword moment? Dude, he was fucking chasing me down with a goddamn sword. That shit was terrifying. Okay, so when you win a clan war, you get mail, which gives you crimson casings, which look like this. You pop them, then there's 1,000 of them in there. You go over to this turd right here and click on this, the little tickets. And this is all the stuff you can buy. I've got 3,000. There's 10 serum that restocks that you can buy with it, which is 500 a pop. And then all the other shit, you can buy advanced tools, cheap tools, standards, all the rest of this stuff. Reset essences, changing serums, pretty much every barter item. And then these crates right here are where like the AM17 parts, Scorpio Evo, Sig Sauer, the master tier muzzle brakes and grips, the sledgehammer, all that shit comes out of this. But they're 4,000 a pop.
For just a second.
They...
What's up?
All right, so nobody say anything because he's still streaming. What they're gonna do is they're gonna go behind Nisa and everything, and we're gonna hold a front line, and they're just gonna flank them. They're gonna progress forward, and as they progress forward, Aomines wants us to send one person to each of their points to cap it.
Okay.
From behind, so we're 2v1ing.
All right, just tell me where I'm going. And that's where we're good.
We're gonna be holding GFAB.
GFAB, okay.
And then all the fighting is gonna be at G, so I need a lot. Or sorry, all the fighting is gonna be at B and A. Need a lot of people to go B. Boogly, can your group go A?
Yeah, I could try.
You're gonna be fighting a hell of a lot, bro.
Yeah.
We can do that.
So we're gonna need one squad to go G and F, and then Boogly squad to go A, and then every other squad goes B. Every other squad goes B.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to trade Von
Roger.
for another combo then.
My squad can go B.
You need another combo?
Yeah, Vonch is super heavy, so he needs to swap with someone.
I can do a combo too. Wanna?
Again,
Oh yeah, if you could do combo, then switch combo.
Yeah, you need
Pero tenés la ward, ¿no? Manche.
Sí, voy a trolear. Fíjate que te importa.
Okay, alright. So we're going for, smoke your blinkers combo team. We're going F, G, A, B. All the fighting is at B. I need every group except for Booglies to go B after we take G and F.
Go B, okay.
So
We go B.
let's think here. Reyes, I want
Tell
your
me.
group to go B. Me and
Okay.
Nab are gonna go G and F, and then everybody else except for Boogly's group is going B. And that's it.
Alright, I'm gonna rediffing then.
You're good.
Alright. How do you get the free Abacan? look for under the Stalker playlist. Look for an interesting story is the name of it. Nab's so good. Hey, Nab is good. He's a gentle lover too. Ask him. Oh, I missed a bunch of fucking chat apparently. Hang on. Let me scroll up for a second. This game needs PvE. They do need to add dungeons or something. You have 400 tools you can never use? I've never seen that many tools. Still suffering? Well, we're doing Clan Wars right now because I didn't realize the day was fucking Sunday. I thought it was Monday. And then I'm going to go back to suffering. Can I show you how many hours? Yeah. After the Clan Wars. They said they would have raids a while ago. They also said they would have updated parkour a long time ago. Hey, what's up, Bukaki? Dead Time's dead. Dead Time has been dead for sure. Who are we even fighting? Nisa and LRSN? All these people and their speed builds flying past. Yeah, Dead Time is not worth it to play. 100% not. Yeah, dude, I laugh every time I read Bukaku Tsunami's name. That's good stuff. Why am I in single fire? My gun was on single fire mode for some fucking reason. No clue what that was about. Hello? Game? Am I heading... Where am I? I have no idea how my gun got on single fire. I did not click that button. Oh my god, PKP plus 15? It hurts so bad. What is going on with these servers, dude? Look at this shit. It's taking fucking 10 years to like load in. Jesus. No, once you get into a sub-faction, you can no longer level up 100 rads. You have to be sub-factionless and then go to the north. This gun is so bad at range. You gotta stop shooting to let the recoil reset on this thing. I'll catch up with chat here in a second. No. Oh, she's got an SA-58. Fuck. Her SA-58 plus 15 trumps the AK-15 plus 12. Every fucking day. You suffer too much on the Gladiator event? Yeah, dude. That fucking Gladiator event, man. Oh, it is this way. Okay, dude, I can never figure out where the fuck I'm going right now. Do I have the VSSM? No, I was going to make the VSSM, but then they brought out this update and I pulled an audible and made the AMB 17. Kind of wishing I had made the VSSM though. Wait, am I the only one here? Well, that's not good. No, Steve-O! Shit! Oh no, God! There was a gangbang! God. There was a gangbang and I was not a willing participant. The compass helps? Yeah. I just keep forgetting what weighs what. Wait, somebody in here? Dude, that PKP plus 15 fucking hurts. Should you go for AK or VSS? It depends. Do you want to push stuff or do you want to snipe? Because they are two very different guns and playstyles. Hey, what's up, Sam? How you doing, man? No. I have swapped to the AMB now because the AK is not that great at range, and the AMB doesn't do a ton of damage at range, but it does. It's more accurate, so it's for me. It's worth it to swap to that sometimes. I can't even fucking spawn. This thing is so laggy.
I'm going A.
All right. I'm typing in chat and got the fucking shot. Somebody's here. I just saw an enemy. Sway. Oh, Sway on top. Pretty sure I just saw him. There we go.
Get off the tent. They're attacking it.
Oh my god. Fucking Steve-O with a VSS up there. That hurts. I'm going around the other way. Nah, silencers are still never going to be as good as a muzzle brake. The only way silencers are really, really good is if they're on weapons that don't have a lot of recoil. Like on a FAMAS or something like that, they can be really, really good. I thought that was my teammate when I ran in there. But for the most part, the suppressors on higher damage guns, I would love to load into the game. It's taking like 5 to 10 seconds to load into this fucking game. They're definitely not useless anymore, but they're way better on they're way better on guns that have very little recoil. Like an FN2000 or FAMAS, a FN2000 Tactical, you could probably throw a suppressor on pretty easy and not have to worry about it. But can I load, please? Jesus. I guess the tent's gone. But anything like the SA-58, the PKP, stuff like that, if you put a suppressor on it, it's going to be so fucking hard to control the recoil that it's probably not going to be worth it. Oh, they moved the tent. That's why. Don't know why the shit game has to charge textures. Yeah, I don't know, man. It is rather annoying, though. Apparently I'm on top of a roof. Am I being shot from behind? I can't tell. I am definitely being shot from behind. VSSM. God damn it, that thing hurts. Dude, it has never taken this long in a session battle to load in. The fuck is going on? Varg's gift got buffed. Yeah, it's a pink now. It's a veteran gun instead of a pick lock or whatever the fuck a green is. Sweet baby Jesus, everybody's there. Holy shit. I should do Clan Wars live more often. I usually don't because I like to be in Discord and be able to like talk. But I also don't want to stream a Discord full of people who may say some crazy shit. And I have no control over, you know what I'm saying? Jesus. Hey, that guy's using FN TAC 2000 plus 15 and he still just fucking torched me. So there you go. If you want to use the FN 2000 tactical, you can still make it work. Now, granted, I don't have great artifacts. And I'm using a dog shit gun for everything past close range. I mean, you're not wrong. Plus 15 makes everything better. Dude, HK right there. If I still had my HK G3A1, that guy would have been dead. But this fucking recoil. The PKP fucking slaps when you get it to plus 15 for sure. I'm being pinched. Me no like. Why is Aster taking no damage? What the fuck was that? I downed Aster, and then I was shooting her in the chest and like waist area, and she took 0 damage. What the fuck was that? I am so confused right now. Are the servers shitting themselves again for the 50th fucking time this week? I have no idea how she took 0 damage while she was downed. Aside from the fact that the servers are absolute dog shit. Kill him! I see him right yonder! Legs are a myth. Well, I was shooting him in the fucking chest and waist. I don't understand how they didn't die. Or not even die. How did they take 0 damage from it? But then again, it's also taking me about, 10 seconds to load into the game. So I guess that's kind of par for the course with Expo and their dog shit servers. And their dog shit game, honestly. I would... 5% to limb, 2%. Now, granted, I wasn't hitting him in the head, but fuck, dude. I shot like half of a magazine into him, and he took 0 damage. His glutes stopped the bullet. Maybe the hitboxes were clipping. I don't know, man. If you're gonna have a game that's based around shooting, though, you should probably fix it to where the hitboxes don't clip when there's an enemy down, and the one like friendly you have in the area is taking all the bullets. But like I said, it's par for the course because Expo is absolutely dog shit at making a game. And this is also why I will never be in Expo's good graces or sponsored by Expo. Because I talk so much shit about Expo and how dog shit they are. I'm sure they know. They should be self-aware. I do not understand how an SA-58 plus 11 does that much fucking damage up close. Like an SA-58 plus 10 does more damage than my AK-15 plus 12. Why did it not let me buy a gun or a weapon pack? There we go. Oh, and another thing, if you're using the AK-12 or what is this, AK-15? If you're using the AK-15, try not to ever hip fire it because the hip fire on this thing is fucking terrible. Like if you're hip firing from here to that wall, your bullets are going to hit in this area. Like the SA-58's got not the best hip fire, but the AK-15's hip fire is even worse. I thought more of my bullets were actually hitting him. AK-15 needs a 60 rounder. AK-15 needs a fucking recoil reduction. If they please let me load into the fucking game. I just want to play. Can I play the game, please? Jesus Christ. Expo, fix your fucking servers. Spend a little less on fucking furry and lolly porn next month and fix your servers. Is this shit lagging? Did I just see bullets fly out super slow? I think I saw my bullets just like... No, they're all right now. It looked like they were flying out real fucking slow a second ago, though. Did I try the muzzle that has 12% recoil reduction? Mine has... I'm using the spread recoil. Well, the spread recoil and the horizontal recoil reduction. But it doesn't matter. Like, it's just... There's so much fucking horizontal on this gun. Ah, I missed shots. This gun honestly is only good from 20 meters and less. If you get lucky with the horizontal recoil, you can make it work at 30. But for the most part, it's only 20 to 25 and less. So like, that's 33. This is where you want your gunfights, where that tree is. You don't want anything farther than that with the AK-15. I bet I'm negative right now. Yeah, I'm definitely negative. No, there's two of them. Why don't I use the AMB 17? Because it's the same thing. It's only good up close and maybe 20 meters. It's the AK-15 and the AMB 17 are only good to the same ranges. Like, it's much more accurate, don't get me wrong, but if you shoot somebody at 40 meters with the AMB 17, it does no damage to them. It just tickles them. Especially people that are geared like Nisa. Like when they're running super good artifact builds and heavy armor, it doesn't do shit. It definitely has less recoil, but it doesn't matter. Why can I not leave the battle? Anybody else stuck in the fucking battle?
You've been denied.
There it goes. I just now actually got to leave the fucking battle. It was taking me like 10 seconds to reload after every death in that match. All right. Anyway, as far as that goes, though, the red line is on good terms with Nisa, so I mean it's not that big of a deal. I don't dislike anybody from Nisa. I don't dislike anybody from LRSN either. But let's go back to what we were doing, which is sadness. Oh, actually, what was the red line leaderboard? I have no idea, because in the infinite wisdom of Expo, if you're not the winning team, you can't see the leaderboard at the end to see how you did. So who fucking knows? If you don't screenshot it right before it ends, you have no idea what your leaderboard was. Do I ever use the red sniper pistol? I have not made that yet. You think the VSSM would make more of a difference than the AMB 17 in this situation where you're trying to fight at long range? Yes. What about Trusted Seas? What about them? Do I have any problem with them? There's some people from Trusted Seas that I like. I don't have a problem with Dante. Personally, I don't have a problem with Jesse. I don't know Seattle. I don't know how you pronounce his name. I don't know him, but he's talked quite a bit of shit to me in Clan Wars, even though I don't know who he is. But other than that, I don't have a problem with anybody particularly in this game that I can think of, except for Extavo X. And that's because he's a little bitch. He's the one that crouch spammed me when I had like 100 or 200 pickles on me or some shit. And because I went back to farm stuff for like some attachments and shit. And he crouch spammed me in the bar, so I didn't shoot him, and I ran past him. And as soon as I ran past him, he shot me in the back of the fucking head and X'd my whole bag and was like, sorry, I don't like bourbon. So because he didn't like my clan leader, he shot me and X'd all my shit after he crouched so that I didn't shoot him. So that guy, Extavo X, can eat a dick. I don't give a fuck about him. He's actually applied to Redline since then, and I told Bourbon that if he invites him, I'm leaving. I won't be in the same clan as that little baby back bitch. Neffin? I've never had a problem with Neffin. Top frag for Nisa? Wait, who is Johnny BSN? Who are you in Nisa? Because obviously your name in here is not the same. And also, if you were in that, did it take? Oh, you're morbidly obese. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Was it taking y'all like 10 seconds to spawn back in every time? Like, when I died, it took like 10 seconds for me to like spawn. I would just be floating in midair with nothing around, and then all of a sudden, the tent would spawn in like 10 seconds later. Like, it was fucking laggy as shit in there. Had nothing to do with my aim, but like the game itself was laggy in there trying to load back in. But GG's, man. Yeah, it was fun. Tell Steve-O I love him. Do I have a conclusion on the spare parts? Yeah, it's dog shit. That's what the spare parts are. 4 hours and 42 minutes of farming. I got 1 cheap spare part and 2... Nobody had that issue, but you know what? Okay, yeah, dude. Like you can just scroll back through the fucking VOD, and every time I would die, I would be waiting for like 5 to 10 seconds at the tent for the whole game to load in. Who was on? There we go. But yeah, spare parts and tools from events are complete shit. This is what I have to show for it from 4 hours and 42 minutes of farming. This right here. 1 cheap spare part, 2 standard tools. So, yeah. We're going to go back out. We're going to do a little bit more farming. And we're probably going to hate our life even more. How many more betas do I need for... I'm at 240 and I needed... Nope, not assault rifles, machine guns. I need 360. So I need another 120. Aren't C players like 3 people? That has to be fixed? Yeah, I mean... One would hope. Just scroll back through the VOD, see what I mean? Yeah, dude, like... Every time I would die, I was like, can I please play the game? I'd love to play. That doesn't happen every fucking clan war, but like every other clan war, it takes forever to load back in. But we're going to go back to drinking more and doing events for no avail. Let's go. We're going to go do this little proto right over here. All right, so we are now at... We're just going to make it a 6 flat. So we were at 4 hours and 42 minutes of farming before. We're going to start this out. We're going to say it's 6 hours. Oh, hello, sir. Ma'am. Person. Let's see. We're going to make it an even... We're going to do 6 hours of farming total. So another hour and 20 minutes. And then we're going to see what we have. And I don't care about high level mats. I'm wanting to know what the drop rate percentages are on the whites and greens. Because we already have enough players quitting before they reach end game. So I want to know what the lower level mats percentages are. You got a spare part from metal? I have gotten 0 from signals or metal detector caches so far. Nothing. All right. We're going to head back up to Fool's Path because it's higher level area as far as tools and spare parts go. If you leave the subfaction, what do you lose apart from the tunnel and access to the inventory in the base? You don't lose access to the inventory unless it's your tabs. But then you can still take stuff out of them. You just can't put stuff in them. If you're talking about like the actual stash tabs. It's the same way as if you lose access to premium. You can still take stuff out of that tab. You just can't deposit things into the tab. And you can't use any of the vendors. So if you leave, let's just say you leave Covenant, you can't go into the Covenant Underground and sell stuff anymore. You can still buy stuff, I think, but it's going to be expensive as fuck because you don't have rep with them anymore. Okay, so there's no signal here. Hey, signal, let's go. Hey, take it easy, Morbidly. It was good seeing you. Good fights. We're going to knock out this signal, and we're going to try to get that proto cluster if nobody else grabs it. I'm in a tree. Dude, this signal seems like it's going to take me way away. Where the fuck is it at? This way. Hello? This way. I hate the candle so much. Hello? There it is. Boo. Can you rejoin a subfaction? Yeah, but I think it takes 24 hours. So if you leave, like I left Mercenaries earlier, like 6 hours ago. So for me to rejoin, I have to wait 24 hours and then rejoin. Now, if you try to leave and join another faction, so if you're Covenant and you drop and then you want to join Mercs, you have to wait 24 hours and pay a lot of money. I don't know how much it is now. It used to be 500K. I think I want to say it's like 2 or 3 mil now. Maybe somebody can correct me in the chat. I don't remember exactly. I've never left a sub faction and joined another one, so I really don't know off the top of my head. I think this is actually the first time I've left a sub faction is when I dropped Mercenaries earlier on this guy. So if anybody in the chat knows how much it costs to join a different sub faction after you drop, go ahead and say, because I do not. No. I really need to scratch my eye because it itches, but I also don't want to die. Oh, thank God. 2 mil. Yeah. So if you want to swap sub factions, you have to leave and then pay 2 million to join the other one. And every time you swap back and forth, it's another 2 mil. Wait, 3 mil? Oh, 2. Okay. Yeah. So every time you swap back and forth from sub factions, it costs 2 mil. You saw me in Clan War last week. What was your name, Eric? And what clan are you in? Wait, what? This way. Dude, I ain't got shit out of these signals. Siju, hey, okay, yeah, I know you. I remember your name. I remember your name because it's one letter off, or actually two letters, I guess, if you depend on how you spell it. I thought, like, as soon as I saw your name, I thought Cujo, the old fucking horror movie about the dog. Which, by the way, if you ever go back and watch Cujo, that horror movie, now, it's such a fucking bad movie. But back in the day, it was fucking terrifying. Oh no, what is that? Oh great. Yeah, let's see how many this takes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on. Oh please. Did I? Oh, we'll just say 8. I don't know how many I shot. I think I might not have been fully reloaded. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, please. 19. 19 fucking shots to kill a pseudo giant in the army warehouse. You get that a lot? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm old as fuck, apparently, so. I immediately thought Cujo when I saw your name. How much time do I have? 143? Okay, I want to get this metal detecting cache. Because I still have not gotten anything out of these. Let's see. Where are you? All right. Let's go back this way. Oh, there's a proto to do as well. I don't want to activate it because it seems to make them disappear faster. Oh, wait a minute. We're going... Oh, god damn it. We're going this way now. Nap. Oh, nice. Not shit. All right, let's do this proto. So it's 7 hours and 20 minutes. Ow. At 7 hours and 20 minutes, we're going to stop the quote-unquote timer and see what I got from farming the bar/Fool's Path and below. Which, let's be honest, this change to spare parts/tools affected lower level players way fucking more than it affected master tier players. Because if you're already at +10 on all your gear, at least, this change meant nothing to you because you still need advanced tools and advanced spare parts. But if you're anywhere south of army warehouses and Dead City / Graveyard, this change is a fucking piece of shit to try and upgrade your stuff. So, 7 hours, 20 minutes. We'll see where we're at. Not a goddamn thing. All right, let's do another signal. From installations. I haven't done any installations, really. I may have to swap to Johnny after this. Actually, do we want to swap to my Covenant and do installations to see how many we get? We'll just do, like, the humanoid things and installations underground. Last 40 minutes, we'll do that. So instead of 7 hours and 20 minutes, at 6 hours and 40 minutes, we will swap over to my Covenant guy and we'll do underground installations and the humanoid camps if there's nobody else doing them down there. Wait, where's this thing at? Just to see if that last, like, little bit will get us anything good. Where the fuck? This way. There we go. No, I don't really care about instant ammo. Do you get parts and tools? Apparently, you get spare parts / tools from signals and military metal detecting caches. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like the change seems to benefit master tier players and like in-game players a lot more. It seems to fucking hurt beginners and like mid-game players though, because you can't just use tools anymore to get to +6 and then use spare parts to get to +10. Now you have to have spare parts just to get to +5 and 10. Which, if the drop rate is this fucking atrocious, it's going to take you forever to get to +5 and +10. Are you sending me into the goddamn... No! You're sending me into the stasis? This way. Whole lot of signals. Holy shit. You guarantee I'll get... I'm gonna hold you to that shit. Hey, welcome back, sleep deprived Doge. You hooked your friend into playing STALCRAFT, so I'm playing with him on my Twink. Gotta get him all the right spare parts from yellow ball spots at den locations. Am I grinding again? Yeah, the clan wars are over, so we are back to seeing if we can get any parts and tools. I'm going to swap to my Covenant guy and do underground installations and the humanoid, like, mercenary camps and shit. Here in a minute. Hello? This way. Seriously? Dude, fuck this goddamn candle. It's gonna want me to go up top, isn't it? Of course it is. Oh, now we gotta look down? Where the fuck is this thing? Not that way, this way. I'm just looking at the signal strength over there. There we go. Whoops, didn't mean to pick that up. Dude, there's a fuckload of... Okay. Instant signal because my shit was almost out of battery, I guess. The compensation on the failed attempts is shit. It's better than before where you could literally spend 300 fucking spare parts and get nothing. At least now you know you're guaranteed an upgrade eventually. You lost 20 alpha trackers for Burriat? Yeah, that's fucking pain. How many spare parts do I have? I have 1 cheap spare part so far and 2 standard tools after whatever time limit is right now. I don't know what it is. Oh. Wait, where's this thing? Okay, no signal, so let's go do some zombies. We are at 6 hours and 22 minutes. I think what we're going to do is at 6:30, we're going to swap over and do an hour's worth of farming underground for installations and mercenary camps on the Covenant guy. To see if the installations have a better chance. I think I originally said at 6:40 we were going to swap over, but at 6:40, if I only did 6 hours flat, it would be like 7:20. And I want a full hour of farming underground to see if it's going to be better or not. Wonder who coded those. They probably coded them with like regular bandits in mind, not Covenant / mercenaries in mind. I can't even do that proto in there. I gotta go over here because that's Psi 3, I think, in there. Nothing. 6.5 hours. We'll figure it out. I'm not a fucking mathematician. I'm just an idiot. Ow. Did you zombie fucks stop shooting at me? Oh my god, for fuck's sake. Well, the problem is with those yellow military spots, they only give the cheap ones. So if you're needing the green ones, you need to farm up here. Bro, do not come over here and get in my goddamn proto. There's not enough room in this fucked up ass thing. Thank you. 'Cause I was about to say, god damn it. Go kill these zombies. I got another 4 minutes before the we're swapping. I like how the things that are shooting... Did y'all killed all the fucking people already? God fucking damn it. Fuck's sake, dude. Go kill these zombies, I guess. We're gonna go kill these 2 zombies. And then we're gonna head back to the bar because about that point it'll be done. Yeah, it's already 6:28, so... The best class of guns for general use PvP. For general use and PvP, it was some sort of AR or machine gun. Oh shit. Actually, just pick it all up. We're heading back now. What do we have? 6. Yeah. You run a shotgun, assault rifle, semi-auto sniper. The bolt actions are kind of shit now. They removed one-shot snipers a while back, so bolt actions are not great anymore. Like the SVU, SVD, and WA 2000 are always going to be better than their fucking bolt action counterparts, since one-shot snipers are kind of shit now. We might do this proto on the way back. No, we're not, because I'm not dealing with the fucking pseudo giant. God, dude, fuck these pseudo giants and whoever coded them to have 5 million health. Well, the only problem with the L96 is it doesn't one-shot, and unless you're playing with a squad, as soon as you hit somebody with it, if they're able to, well, most people run polys, but if you're able to hit them with it, they're going to hide and heal up. And now you have to run up to them to fight them, and now you're going to need a close range gun. The bolt actions just are not viable in the vast majority of fights. The bolt actions are not viable anymore. If you play with a squad, yeah, because then you can snipe somebody, put a bleed on them, and they have to hide and heal, and then your team can push them. But if you play solo, bolt actions are kind of useless unless you're fighting people who vastly undergear you or who are in scientist suits. We're going to head back to the bar. I'm going to probably send my few spare parts, well, my spare part and my 2 tools over to Johnny, and then we're going to do some farming on him. Do I recommend the Deagle or the OTS? I do not know the Deagle, the Master Tier Deagle. I haven't had any actual time with because it's new, and so is the OTS. So I haven't actually used either one of the Master Tier Deagle / OTS. The OTS looks like it would be good on paper. I may make the OTS on Johnny Salami. I probably won't make it on Aggro because he's already got the Glock. And the Glock is a 33 round mag with less damage. The AK-15 is great. The AK-15 is great as a close quarter gun. It's just not good for medium to long range. Is the M4A1 good for solo? If you put a get the OTS. If you put a larger magazine in it, yeah, you can make it work for solo for sure. 30 rounds on it is kind of limiting, but make the Deagle. I mean, he's already got the Deagle. He just doesn't have the master tier. Oh, nope, not that. All right, let's mail over what 2-3 things we got. It's basically the event Glock. I honestly think the OTS may be a little bit better than the event Glock as long as you can hit your shots because it's more damage. It's a smaller magazine size though. Am I going the right way? Yeah, right here. All right. So that's what we've got so far. I guess we could, honestly, we can just use this. We're going to put that up though.
Peace be with you all.
Let's do... Do I not have a kit for 762? Kind of, I guess. All right, I'm gonna take a piss. Be right back.
Холодно-то как. Почему мне все время так холодно? Должны смирять себя мир. Прав, митрополит. Мы должны жертвовать ему десятину. Должны отказаться от роскоши. Нужно страдать, чтобы обрести прощение. Человечеству не спастись, но это не значит, что надежда потеряна для всех.
All right.
У меня двое знакомых блаженных прошли
So we are going to go and do this for a smidgen. How long did I say we were going to do this? Were we doing this for an hour, right? I don't remember what I said. Oh, damn, there's no fucking things up. Is somebody down here doing this shit? There's a person, so fuck. We might not be able to do this because there's a guy down here farming. Let me go back in the base and come back out and see if I can get into a different underground, because we might have to swap to another character. Hey, take it easy, sleep deprived dog. Hey, we got into a different one. We're in number 2 now. And there's... I could have swore they said that they fixed it to where you don't have to reset your goddamn mini-map every time you go out. But I just had to reset it. All right, we're going to throw down multiples of these. Let's just do a little whoop. And boop. What can I say except you're welcome for the sun, the moon, the sky. Okay, bye. So that there. Let's go back this way. We're going to go kill this camp. Apparently that was a quest. Can we see that beautiful bald head? You don't need to be near those? Nah, yes and no. If you're not near them, somebody else can loot them. But you don't have to stay right next to them, no. If you get out of range, though, somebody else can walk up to it and take it. So if there's people in the area, you don't want to be far away from them. But usually what I do is throw them down and then go run back and forth between them and loot them so that nobody else can come up and get them. The Beretta seems like higher DPS. I haven't looked that close at it. Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. What's the spawn rates on... dude, dog shit. That's what they are. We are We're gonna do it. Wait, is that done? We're gonna be doing a total of 6 or 6.5 hours worth of farming for them, and we have gotten 1 cheap one and 2 advanced, or not advanced, and 2 what are they called? Standard tools. So the drop rate so far is absolute dog shit. Am I a G3A1 enjoyer? I was, before they took it and gave me the AK fucking 15. Oh, I need to get my metal detector, because there's metal detecting caches down here. Oops. Oh, I'm out of I gotta go back in and get more placey downy thingies, installations. And my metal detector. During the Christmas event, you got the full auto Glock instead of the cauterizer or FG42. Is the AK? No, it is not. It is an upgrade. It's an upgrade for close range. But for medium to long range, it is terrible compared to the HK. Oh yeah, let me get me metal detector out. Where is my metal? There it is. That's good enough. The AK-15 is much better close range than the HK was, but in all other areas, it's worse. Like mid-range, it's got way too much fucking recoil. Long range, holy fucking shit, you're not gonna hit anything. Don't you do it! Oh, I thought you were going to... That's too far over. We're not gonna go. There might be a metal detecting cache right up here, though. They spawn in this area. I don't think there are. Oh! But from here to, like, let's just say, how far is that? From here to there, like 15, 20 meters, the the AK-15 is very strong. But from here to there, 30 meters, maybe even 25. Yeah, honestly, maybe even 25 out. It's pretty fucking hard to control. It's got a lot of fucking horizontal. How far is that? That's 23, 24, 27. Like, you can see it jumping back left and right when you're trying to fire it at a distance. Close range, though, it's fucking great. Is the M1AFA worth it? Nope. If you're in veteran servers, yeah. Anything past veteran, no. Still no spring update? Not yet. Oh, there's another one up north. Let's go throw that one down while we wait. Is the SA-58 a good rifle? I've seen. Yeah, the SA-58 is better than this one. The SA-58 is better than the AK-15. Does strafing reduce horizontal? I don't think so. Honestly, it may make it worse. You can AFK around the corner? Yeah. Let me run up there and snag my stuff out of that other one just in case that fella wants to go up here and loot it. Worst master gun? Right now, probably the Ash 12. Not because the gun itself is bad, but because you have to buy the barrel. It doesn't even come with a goddamn barrel. And then the extended mag is more serum. We'll swap over to RU here in a second, and I'll show you the difference between this gun at range, hopefully in sessions, if there's any sessions going on, and the SA-58 at range. And the SA-58 is just better. Shit, I guess we'll go finish that. What would outdo the SA-58? At range, close quarters, mid-range, what are we talking? Yeah, all the muzzle brakes have been changed. Well, still no tools or parts. LTO plus 15 his SA. We're not going to talk about LTO in here. Still nothing. Let's go check down here. This is a part where that, well, this is an area these caches can spawn, but I guess they're not going to be any. Fuck it, we'll just X the whole thing. Mid to long range, VSSM is very fucking strong. SA-58 is very strong. Definitely falls off on the longer ranges for the SA-58. Wait, what? Do I have a high-end RU account? I have a RU account with a Warren Centurion and an SA-58 with a 30 rounder. I guess we'll go kill that guy over there. The most versatile master armor for exploring fighting in the North, Le Mans Red Forest. Probably the Mule or the Ace. If you want one that does everything. Or the Scat 10. You can make some really good builds with the Scat 10, but you have to spend a lot of money. The Wraps, I guess, is pretty good as well. The AH6. But if you go Scat 10 or Wraps, it's going to be very expensive because the really good builds for the Bears Den 6 are very fucking pricey. Let's go buy a couple more installations. I'm back in the Fool's Path Underground where that guy was farming, so let me go back in and back out. Expensive in what way? But yeah, buying artifacts. Like the best Bears Den 6 things you can buy are all very expensive artifacts. So in-game rubles. We might just have to run around a sec and maybe do some metal detecting if there's any up, because it doesn't look like it's going to put me back into the second one. Yeah, like the scent. That's what pisses me off about my my main character. I went. Oh, there we go. I made the Vanguard, and I liked it because it had the same resistances as Mule, so I could just throw on like an arty to go to Bio 3 and shit like that. And then they nerfed it to where, is that enemies? No, they nerfed it to where my Vanguard has the same protection as a goddamn Centurion, so it was fucking pointless to make. Oh, we got a standard tool out of a cache, metal detecting cache. Oh, I'm in a speed build right now. I'm gonna go back inside, come back out, and see if we can get into Underground 2 again. Because Underground 1 is pretty fucking picked clean. Whoop, not that. Fuck, put me back in 2. Most really high-end artifact builds can run you 5 mil each. Yeah, that's 5 mil per artifact, not 5 mil per build. Shit, just one of my artifacts on my PvP build was 5 million. On NA, that is. Let me go buy some more energy drinks and stuff. And let's also snag some of that. And number 2. Fuck. Oh, but there's a thing over there. If nobody's going for it, there's a installation. So we're at 7 hours of streaming, and I said at 6:30 we were going to come do this. So we got another 30 minutes of this. Oh, there's 2. I'm going to go for the far one first. Just made it to the bar in RU. Nice. See if I can snag this other one. Where am I at? I was not looking where I was running. Oh, here we go. What if you have the burry at and go searching around? What server are you on? Are you on NA, EU, or C? Where are you at? How do I keep people from stealing? There's nobody here. Right now, it's just me. If there were more people here, I wouldn't have put down more than one. You're on NA? It's going to be very hard to find the artifacts you need. I'm not saying it can't be done. But it is going to be very hard to find the artifacts you need on NA. Even with a Buriat. Yeah, if you do artifact farming, you're more than likely going to find a bunch of whites and blues, but not good blues, and have to sell those and buy the artifacts you want. Finding good artifacts, unless your kicks roll, is very rare. Oh, my nose itches. Oh, another one. Oh, they're all popping, but I don't have enough. I've only got one more. Special sauce. Ah. Let the money grind begin. Yeah, that's pretty much everything in this game. No, Buriat's great. The grind for it is absolutely dog shit, but the Buriat is great. Hmm. No tools or parts so far. I need to go back and get another installation for that. Let's run down here and see if there's any metal detectors to be had. No, there's a mercenary camp. Nothing. Getting lots of betas and money, but no spare parts and shit so far. Oh wait. Oh, I'm going to 7:30 because I was going to do an hour starting at 6:30. Okay. We got another 25 minutes. What? No. Let's go buy some more. Yeah, the Dead City signals are dog shit. Like they they will put you into no, he did the installation. Damn it. Oh, it's Siju. I'll go kill the what you call us real fast. How long have we been farming and how many quantity of upgrades have you got? I've gotten one cheap spare part and three three standard tools. So, not a lot. We're going on, I don't know how many hours now. Coming up on 7.5 hours total. But only, I think, 6 or 6.5 of that was 6.5. Yeah, it's going to be an hour off. So 6.5 hours of that was spent farming. And this is what we have to show for it right here. All right, let me go back outside and see if I can get into the number 2 server. Ugh. I just want to get into number 2. Hold on, maybe if I put on... this ain't going to work, but we'll try. Put on a Scat 10 armor, or Scat 9 armor, which is a veteran. Shit. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. Damn it. Maybe I can get some metal attacks going on right here. Damn. There's no metal detecting caches either. Let's run up this way. And see if there's any up here in the top left. Because they can spawn over here too. Oh, damn it. Well, let's go do this mercenary camp. At least that's something that can actually drop stuff. Wait, am I at the wrong one? I am. Son of a bitch. Three ping? What?
Скоро будет выброс. Если не укроетесь, вам хана. Советую двигать в сторону ближайшего укрытия.
Did I just see? Oh, I saw him running. Let's run back inside and see if I can get this to give us into number 2. Should metal detect in the dead city? Dude, that's a long way to run. I don't feel like running all the way over there. I would like to do the stupid, what are they called? Installations. Ah. I'm in underground 3. That's new.
Всем, кто нашел укрытие, вот-вот жахнет по полной, готовьтесь. Остальным поторапливайтесь.
Even though it's the exact same den that I don't think that's right. It's the same den I did right before I walked inside, and it says I'm in a different instance. I'm gonna go back in the base and come back out. We've only got another like 15 minutes of this before we call it. But I mean, honestly, this is a pretty accurate representation of farming because you're generally not going to be the only one farming somewhere. So this is what you can expect if you're farming and there's other people around.
Вот и выброс. Поздравляю всех, кто нашел укрытие. Остальным соболезную. Впрочем, вам, наверное, уже все равно.
Damn it, I didn't get any fucking pistol bullets. There's some humans to kill, so let's go that way.
Не высовывайтесь наружу! Даже на секундочку! Даже наспор! Выброс скоро закончит жарить!
Oh wait, there's metal detecting caches that spawn over here where there's nothing. So let's go this way and check out. Maybe there's some metal detecting things over here that I just haven't came to look at. I think there's some that spawn right up here.
Все,
Shut up.
выброс кончился. Следующие несколько часов вам грозит смерть разве что от аномалий, мутантов и агрессивных представителей вашего собственного вида.
No, nothing here. Let's go check this area over there. There's something that spawned this way. Nothing? And there's some more spawn down here. Hey! And there's also something that spawned down to the south, so we're just going to run through the base, go out the bottom. No, not this one. This way. But I can't get back up top by coming this way, so... Oh, there's a fucking... We gotta go back in. There's a... I'd rather go do the installation than metal detecting. Because we've only got 14 minutes left. Go out the door. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, 2 installations. So we'll throw this one down. We'll go up, throw the other one down up top. Drive by. Wait, what? And we're gonna go kill these 2 human camps on the way back. On the way down. Swing back, grab the shit out of that one. And see what we got. Not a goddamn thing, that's what we got. Disappointment. We have disappointment. More disappointment. Oh, there's another one up top. Okay, we'll swing by, grab this, grab the one up north, and put the new one down. Now we just run in a fucking triangle and just loot everything. And by the time this is done, it'll probably be pretty close to 7 hours and 30 minutes of recording, which means 6 hours and 30 minutes of farming. And we will see what we don't have. Because right now it's looking like we're going to have one cheap tool, or one cheap part, and 3 standard tools at the end of all this. And a beta block. Which I'm going to hold on to that beta block. I might need that on somebody. Ow! I'm surprised I've only gotten one beta block, honestly. Holy shit. All the protos I've done, plus the installations at this point, I should have gotten way more than that. Shit, fuck balls. Oh, let's throw this last one down. So a new player has to farm for a week to +5 his exo. Yeah, and that's farming 6 hours a day. 6.5 hours a day. Ow. Yeah, no, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to send Favlav and Dipsy a DM, be like, this is the drop rates for the spare parts and the tools. Because they got to adjust them. Like, this is terrible. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm not gonna have time anyway for that. We're at 7 hours and 22 minutes. By the time these are done and I make it back to base, it's gonna be, maybe we'll be able to throw one down and get it done before 7 hours and 30 minutes. Expo, we do not care. Hey, at least you got 2 advanced parts, man. I've got 1 spare part total, and it's a cheap one. From farming the south and also the areas that drop the standards. How many tools? I think 2 or 3. We'll see here in a second, because I've got 8 minutes. No, 7 minutes before I'm done with the farm. Stop. And this is from doing protos, signals, metal detecting caches, installations, and every humanoid event that can give you tools or parts or whatever they are. I'm gonna go do this human thing over here real fast. Ow, ow. Stop. True, Flurcy. True, true. Like, maybe if you've got just a ton of people doing shit, ow, it makes sense, but with the drop rates being this bad, we're going to swap to RU after the farm is over with and look and see how many of the, like, cheap and standard, I guess they are. We're going to see how many cheap and standard tools and parts are on the auction house on RU. Because I'm betting it's not going to be very many. Nothing. Okay, we've got 5 minutes. That's enough time to go in. That's enough time to go in, snag another installation, throw it down, and probably... you son of a bitch, go away. Hang on. Hold, please. Hold, please. Nothing. All right. That should be enough time to... Oh, wait. No, it disappeared. Okay. That other installation disappeared. So we're just going to go clear the Merc camp. You can also just... Yeah, true. The problem on RU is tools. Like, you can buy all the fucking spare parts you want, but you can't upgrade without tools. So advanced tools are very expensive. Advanced tools cost as much on RU as spare parts cost on NA. Like, it's the same ratio of just being expensive. I was wondering if we were going to get like a tool at the very end there, but no. Does RU have different rates? Well, somebody was telling me that the fucking spawn rates and drop rates of tools and parts are tied to player base for sure. And so, like, if there's more people in the area, it's a higher chance to drop them. Which is fucking stupid, because why would you tie something like that to how many people are in the area? So if you have somebody on a low pop server, that just means they can never upgrade anything? I'm just going to run around and see if there's any metal detecting to be done. Because we've only got 4 minutes, or 3 minutes left, actually. No metal detecting up here. They need to stop at the player. But yeah, like, why would you tie anything to player pop on servers that are already hurting for player population? Can you imagine how bad it is on the C server? Just means Trusted Seas and Nisa are having a field day in Lemansk. It doesn't even matter, man. We were running Lemansk last night, and there were plenty of people in Lemansk, and out of all the shit we did, I don't think anybody got a spare part or a tool. So it doesn't even matter that it's supposed to go up. There were plenty of people in Lemansk last night while we were there, because we were fighting them. And we still didn't get shit. We swapped over to RU, same shit. We didn't see not one thing drop on RU. And RU has a fuckload of people. Let's dip back outside and see. There's one more human camp, and we got like a minute and a half, so yeah, we can knock that out. We're gonna knock out this last fucking thing. What's the site on the Protecta? I don't know what it's called. It was from the... I don't even remember what event it was from. The DM Calimeter site? I think it's been from a couple of events at this point. I think the New Year's event you could get it, and I don't remember what event it was from before that. Nothing. All right, well, we are now at 7 hours, 29 minutes, and 25 seconds, so that's going to be it for the farm. Now, an hour of that was Clan Wars, so we're going to say 6.5 hours of actual farming. No, 6 hours of farming. Am I retarded or am I drunk? No, 6.5 hours of farming. So yeah, 6.5 hours of farming, and this is what we have to show for it. 3 standard tools and 1 cheap spare part. Seems pretty balanced if you ask me.
Я очень долго покоя внутри себя вообще ощутить не мог. Митрополит первым же своим
Damn it.
словом он как-то будто вытащил из меня заразу. Будто гной начал давить из старой раны. Это невероятно.
1 from the bosses? Holy shit. Hold on, let me screenshot this so I can send it to Dipsy and FabLab. And now to Jew. All right, sent that. They know how pissed we are. Yeah, but I'm hoping that now that I've done a fucking stream showing exactly how shitty it is, because it's one thing for people to say, I've been farming for 7 hours and gotten 1 thing. And I'm not saying anybody would lie about it, but what I'm saying is just saying it means nothing. I'm hoping that there being video proof of how shitty the drop rates are kind of spurs a change faster than just people saying that there's a problem with it. I'm hoping showing the problem will help, because this is fucking terrible, especially now that you can't brute force +6 or +7. You have to use parts. Let me send these over. I can't even spell my own name. God damn it, Leroy. All right. Let's see if there's any sessions going. There could be one. Did I count how many installations? Right there at the end in the last hour, I did at least minimum of 10. I don't know how many total. All right, this is more for you guys. I'm going to show you the AK-12 at, medium to long range fighting. And then I'm going to swap over and show you on the SA-58 the difference. Because there's lots of people saying the AK-12 is just as good as the SA-58, and it is not. At close range, yeah, it's great. But anything past medium range, it is not great. Who are we in here with? Now, granted, I've also been drinking, so this is going to be interesting. Oh! Who shot me in the side of the head? The refresh rate stutters. Yeah, dude, it's pretty fucking bad right now. My favorite is when you take damage and just freeze for like 1 to 1.5 seconds. AK-15 is good up close. I will not... I'll be 100% honest. It's great up close as a face check gun. But the SA-58 is good at damn near every range except for sniper range. Oh, my aim. My aim, help Lord Jesus. I need to stop drinking. If I'm going to have to aim it, shit. That was fucking terrible. Some people can't even play the game because of how bad it is. A lot of people have been freezing it. Dude, ever since the update came out, Flircy, I have been freezing like randomly for like half a second. And it's usually after you take damage. What is that distance? He's just going to fucking run around the window. Hang on a second. That is 30 meters from right here. Now, granted, I was missing some shots there for sure. And hitting some plates. Some of that was my aim. Some of that was how much recoil the gun has. Need to drink more? True. What weapon do I recommend for medium to long range? Well, I used to recommend the HK. Now, who fucking knows? Nice aim, Keck. Oh, dude, that aim was fucking terrible. How far is that? 27 meters? Oh, that was Flircy. So 27 meters, that's not a bad distance. Delicioso? I don't know why I couldn't read that fucking name. Aggro need to drink more. I need to go get more then. Because I'm out. How far is that? 26 meters? About 25 meters is what I want to say the farthest you want to take a gunfight with the AK. Oh, dear God. There's more than one. I need one at a time. Am I drinking bourbon? No, these are, well, that was a old fashioned, which was just bitters, whiskey, and supposed to be a cherry in there, but I just didn't do that because that's a lot of work. That was 20 meters. See, 20 meters feels good with the gun. It's not terrible. How far is that? 24 meters? Yeah. So anything 25 meters and less with this gun feels good. If you're hitting headshots, it feels all right. Oh, God. There's about to be a bunch of them. No! Get away from me. Don't touch my butt. I stopped shooting because I assumed they would die. I was wrong. Who's throwing grenades? That range is too far. No! Damn it! Somebody fucking sniped me. I don't know who that was. What all did I get parts wise? Certain words, I got 1 cheap part and 3 advanced. Why do I keep saying advanced? 1 cheap part and 3 standard tools out of 6.5 hours. Close range feels like you're running around with a weed eater. Granted, my aim is pretty fucking terrible right now because I've been drinking. But if you're hitting your heads at 25 meters and less, feels all right. But he's using an SA-58, and apparently he didn't realize or hadn't got the news that lasers don't help after you put one on. But still. You can put a... yeah, you can't put the grenade launcher on it. But then you lose the recoil control. And this thing has so much recoil, you need every little bit you can get. Oh, somebody's in the window. What is that? 28 meters? Yeah. 30 meters is the absolute farthest you'd ever want to have a fight with this thing. They look 3 times cooler. That fucking SA-58, man. No! Flurcy shot me in the asshole while I was running. Wait, the nade launchers give grip stats now? Are you serious? Hold on. Oh, I can't check. Damn it. I didn't know they gave any stats at all. They didn't used to, I don't think. Three cheap. No. 3 standard tools. They're green. Oh no, my anus. AK-15 feels like pissing in the wind. I mean, it's like I said, it's good up close. And some of that's my aim because your boy been drinking. I've been drinking. I've been drinking. But some of that is also just how much recoil this fucking thing has. I had to fucking hunt for Flurcy right there. I could not figure out where they were. Seeing doubles. And I've been drinking doubles. Oh yeah, that is not a range you can do. I'm kind of curious. What is that range? 47 meters? Yeah, that shit ain't happening with a goddamn AK. No! Help! That distance, though, 16 meters, feels fucking great. What? How do you get in here? What in the sugary frosted fuck is happening? Aye? No, I'm stuck in a bush. God damn it. I got stuck in a bush. If you're AK, do you need 3 standard tools and a cheap tool? Hmm? I got a cheap tool and 3 standards you can have. Why am I at C? Did I not spawn at D? God damn it. It feels terrible. I don't mind it up close. Anything from 30 meters closer, it's okay. 25 to 30, it's kind of fucking squirrely. What the? Like right there, close range? All right. Ah! Oh, God. I saw somebody. Oh, God, there's more. No, 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 my anus. No, 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 no. Where are y'all all coming from? This is like a fucking horror movie. There's people everywhere. You have no spare? Do you want a cheap tool? It can get you to +2. I'm just saying. I don't mean to brag, but your boy got a cheap tool. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute. That sounds terrible when you say it like that. Forget I said that. That sounds fucking horrible. But I do. Oh shit! Did I see somebody in the mouth? Oh shit! Oh, you're a friendly. My bad. Nobody saw that. Shut up. I didn't shoot my own teammate. You son of a bitch. Hey, Shoya. I appreciate that. Baba Yaga. How you doing? They've always given stats? Really? I didn't think they gave you like recoil reduction and shit. I thought that you gave that up just to have a grenade launcher. Oh shit. I need to stop reading chat while I'm running blindly. You have an SA, but it doesn't seem to perform as well as people claim. I don't know if it's a skill issue. Is the new AK worth grinding? If you have the SA, no. The only reason I would tell you to get the SA or the AK-15 right now is because if you ever think you're going to want it, it's only 27 serum right now. So I would say get it if you think there's any possibility you will ever want to use it. Because after the 27 serum trade goes away for the HK and the mag, you'll have to spend 55 serum to get it. Giving a cheap tool to a miner sounds like right. Whoa! Shit! What was that? That's the freeze I'm talking about. My game froze up for like half a second there, and when it came back, there was a guy in front of me. Yeah, the only reason I would say make it right now is because it's so cheap to make. The trade goes away March 6th. Yeah. You have until March 6th to make the mag and the HK, and you don't get rid of the drum mag, by the way. When you do that trade, you keep the drum mag. So that if they add an HK in the future, you still have the magazine. Oh God, I should have finished off the other person before I started trying to shoot him. Now let's swap to this for a second just to see. Dude, the fucking AMB is so busted up close. The barter trade takes the drum mag? I think I still have mine. Let me double check. No, I've still got my drum mag. You only keep the drum mag if you had the G3A plus mag before the update. I'm gonna have to double check because on my Covenant guy, I had the lower level G3A one, the Warn. I didn't have the full. I had the drum mag, but I didn't have the full G3 until after the update. I went and made the full one, traded them both in for the AK, and I think I still have the mag. I didn't do the trade. I did on my other guy. I want to say my other guy still got it as well. I'll go double check. But this one's starting, so I'm gonna actually do this clan war. I'm gonna actually do this thing. I did the trade on Johnny, so we'll check. But I thought that I still had it on him. I could be wrong. If you had the full, you got to keep the mag. Okay. We'll double check with this. We'll double check after this this session battle. Full trade. Yeah, the full trade's 55 serum. Oh God, there's more. There's lots more. I kind of want to buy a brown plate. I don't care about ammo, but I want a brown plate. If so, you can buy another AK for 10 serum. I mean, but why would you want to do that? That's one AK is bad enough. Oh God. Oh. Yeet. Nine headshots within 0.2 seconds of peeking. All right. I'm assuming there's some desync at work there. What's better, the FAMAS or the tactical? If you have the FAMAS is probably better. Ran out of bullets. No! God damn it. Oh, somebody else killed me. I was about to say, how did he fucking kill me after he died? Never mind. Somebody else shot me. Close range, you probably want AFA. I went from AK-15. You went from FAMAS to AK-15 and you're loving it. I'm assuming you like to push people and be like right up in their face, because that's where the AK-15's okay. Wait, Mr. Lobo, you're saying that the AK-15 is good mid to long range. What are you calling long range? 10 feet? Or are you saying 30 meters plus? Like, I'm trying to figure out what your definition of long range is. Because from... That fucking guy came around there trying to interrupt me. From me to that wall right now is 30 meters. Up to 40 meters. So from me to... From here to there, you're able to consistently land headshots without having the shit jump left and right. Because if so, I want to know what setup you're running. As far as like which, oh god, which muzzle brake and underbarrel and stuff you're running. Oh, somebody else had to come out and shoot. Damn, I got shot by 3 people. If you can control recoil, you can do more with it. Well, everybody says if you can control recoil, but you cannot control horizontal recoil. The vertical recoil is not a problem. It's the horizontal recoil, because from here to there is 40 meters. And once you start, it starts going left and right. There's no controlling left and right recoil. This recoil patterns are not set, so you can't account for them. Vertical recoil, you can 100% fight. You cannot fight horizontal recoil in this game. And the gun is, the problem is not with the vertical recoil on the AK-15, it's with the horizontal. Oh god, there's somebody right here to the left. Who is shooting me? The Venom and the Fortis? And the Fortis really doesn't have... Let's try it. I'll give it a go. I've already tried it once, but the horizontal is fucking terrible. Venom... Where's my Fortis grip? Where's my Fortis grip? Do I have it on something? Oh, it's right here. I was about to say, where the fuck is my grip? I know I made one. Do circles with your mouse at 40 meters? I don't think that's gonna work at 40 meters, man. Yeah, circles with your mouse does not work at 40 meters. And if it does, I want you to send me a video of you shooting a wall that has bullet hole prints at that range with a good grouping. Because like I said, I am willing to fucking try anything. Okay. Oh, come on, Smock, with your A and B. You use the RK1 in Venom? I used JMac and the RDK1, or the RK1. Like, I have no problem controlling vertical recoil. It's the horizontal recoil that on this gun, like, you can see the bullets right now. They're flying left and right. Up and down, the thing is staying pretty fucking straight. But left and right, it's fucking all over the place. You don't do it, you're just trolling. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh God. Who just fucking jumped in front of me? And another video nuked. What? What are you talking about, General? The bullet flying is spread. Well, I thought that too, but even if you use stuff that's supposed to help the spread, it doesn't seem to help the spread. It seems to be more recoil buildup and horizontal recoil. God, there's a lot of people. Venom gives better spread. I'll try it. Let's go. I know that the Fortis does not seem to be the go though. Like the, we'll try the Venom again. I've tried it once, but you think those? I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I said, if you're pushing people with it up close, it does a lot of damage up close. But the problem is, oh God, that is 3 fucking people shooting me. The problem is, there's other guns that are better at close quarters. Jesus, how many fucking people are there? The drop rate for spare tools and parts seem to be pretty fucking shit. 6 hours, 6.5 hours, and I got 1 cheap spare part and 3 standard tools. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I like this Venom thing. Okay, wait a minute. We may be onto something here. It may be feeling a little bit better, but we'll do some more testing right here. With the Venom, it seems like it's pretty good in the first 10-15 rounds maybe. I think the problem is when you full auto for a while, the recoil buildup starts to be a bit of a fuck. Somebody's using the Gauss. Starts to be a bit of a problem. Oh God. No, I died behind the wall. You shred with it so you don't know why people are super harsh on it. I think the people who are super harsh on it are like me. And they're coming from the HK that was good at medium to long range, and this gun is not. Like medium to long range, on paper, this gun is supposed to outdo most other guns, and it does not. If you're using it short to right at medium range, it's very good. But at the same time, it's also supposed to be better than the SA-58 on paper. It is fucking not better than the SA-58. I don't care what world you're from. The SA-58 torches this gun in every way. Damage-wise, fire rate-wise, distance-wise, the SA-58 is still superior to this gun, even though on paper it's not supposed to be. Oh, what the fuck? Definitely needs to be buffed for what it is. All they need to do to fix it is change the fucking recoil on it. To fix the gun, all they need to do is make the base stats. I don't know what they are off the top of my head. That has nothing to do with recoil. Okay, the base stats is 0.22 and 0.57. Make this 0.20 and 0.54. Yeah, 0.54. Make the spread either 0.40 or 0.41. This gun is fixed. Because now it is equivalent to what the SA-58 is. As a barter gun that anybody can get. Oh my god. They don't need to... I mean, honestly, I would say buff the damage, but I think they need to nerf the damage on the SA-58 and leave the damage on this alone. Lasers no longer stacked? No. Lasers haven't stacked in like 2 patches, but people kept using them because they said they stacked. On the stat sheet, it said that they stacked, but they don't. Lasers used to stack. It's just been a while. Shit! Use the HK to see the... I don't have the HK anymore, my man. I would have to make another HK. Don't get... Dude, the hip fire on this thing is so bad. Hip fire is terrible. If you're not point blank, and I mean point blank, hip fire is terrible. No, everybody's shooting me. Have I tried the handmade grip? I have, but it's worse than the, it's just a worse Fortis. Oh god. Never a good feeling when you kill one guy and then you see somebody else bebopping around the corner. I give it 1 week to see it anymore in sessions. I mean, I'm still going to be using it because I don't have anything else. Oh my God, there's a firing line. If I had the SA-58, I would be using it over this. And if I make, or when I make the PKP, I'll probably use it instead of this. Because the PKP is actually decent at decent, like, longer ranges. I don't even know how I killed Blasco. I guess he walked in front of me. I wasn't aiming at him. Oh, shit. He jebaited me. Chased one guy, and there's 5 others fucking around the corner. I'm actually going to look at the handmade grip after this. No! I missed my shots. I should have been able to kill him before, who's this? I should have been able to kill him before the second person showed up, but I also was hip firing this gun, which is a no-no. Oh God. There's so many people. Don't, it's so bad. The PKP is actually really fucking good. I don't know why so many people say the PKP is bad. At plus 10 beyond, the PKP is good. I will say it's not great below that, but... Damn it. Dude, this fucking plus 15 FAMAS. Oh, the homemade grip. I thought you were talking about the PKP. I've seen a lot of people say the PKP is not good, but the PKP is actually really fucking good. Like I said, though, it does have to be plus 10 or above before it starts actually being as good, but... Who was shooting me in the back? God damn it, there's so many fucking people. It's just a firing line of people lined up there. Let's pull this out just to see what happens. Yep, the AMB is also not good at range, as you can see. Doesn't matter if you hit him or not, it just fucking doesn't do a lot of damage. Not out of distance, anyway. No! 3 fucking people. I stopped shooting at Black AK because I thought he died. He did not fucking die. This hip fire is so fucking bad, dude. He should have 100% died. Oh, I went negative as fuck there. 22 and 29. All right, now we're going to log over to RU and use a real gun and see what the distance fights look like with it. I don't have... Actually, we can try EU, I guess. But the hit reg on global is worse. So what do I have? Warn sent, SA58 plus 11, and some kind of crap arties. Let's just see if there's any sessions. There's no sessions. Never mind. We'll go to RU. Hello? Apparently there's an update. Is the A and B, and yeah, the A and B has a suppressor on it all, like just off rip. I don't have a drink anymore. I guess I'll drink some water. Oh my God. Why in the fuck every time I want to open up the RU launcher, it's got something new to do. Useless fucking shit. You're as useless as Expo is. God damn. Update. What are you fucking waiting on? And what is the update for? Fuck. You fixing some shit? What's the difference in the gun leveling now with tools is dog shit. You have to have spare parts to level it, but the only way to get spare parts that are cheap or standard for +5 to +10 is by farming events. But the event drop rate is absolutely terrible. So you're basically not going to level up a gun from +0 to +10 anytime soon. New loot boxes? Probably. That's probably what the update is for RU. It's not even downloading. It's just still stuck on this screen. Do I like the change in attachments? No. They should have left shit like it was with the recoil. They added a bunch of new attachments for no fucking reason other than to make more things you need to grind for. We didn't need 2 different attachments for muzzle brakes for each gun caliber. One that does spread and horizontal, and one that does recoil horizontal and recoil buildup. We didn't need all that shit. We didn't need 3 or 4 different underbarrel grips. Whatever they did, it didn't change my language file, so that's good. Show the boxes? I mean, the boxes are the same. They haven't changed anything. These are the exact same boxes they were before. Doesn't Sexpo nowhere? I mean, that's the thing, though. Like, they added all these new things, and it's going to end up being everybody uses one muzzle brake and one underbarrel for all the different guns. People are going to figure out what the best quote-unquote brake, muzzle brake, and everything is, and use that. and all the rest of it's going to end up being not touched. What is that distance? 37 meters from here to there? From here to there is 55 meters, and I almost killed that guy with an SA-58. And I don't even have the best muzzle brake on it. I've got a fucking blue. You're gonna tell me that the AK-15 is better than this gun? You're out of your fucking mind. Viking and Lantac were king. Now the Viking's not the best on every gun. True. Which I am glad that they changed that, since not everybody has access to the Lantac. But for the AK-15 to supposedly be a better gun than the SA-58, the SA-58 is still usable at medium to long range. Or short range, fuck. What gun is that? This is the SA-58. Granted, it's plus 14, not plus 12. My AK-15 is only plus 12. But still. No, I was trying to throw a grenade, you shit. Suppressors are usable again. Suppressors are usable on any gun that's not very recoil intensive. Like if you put a suppressor on a PKP or an SA-58 or an AK-12, it's probably not going to do very well. But like a F2000 or a FAMAS, yeah. Guns that don't have a lot of recoil already, you can definitely run a suppressor and do great. Oh. What's that distance? 54 meters? No. 39 meters. Shit. This is my favorite. Yeah, the SA-58 is way better than my AK-15. And like, it's not even a close fucking fight. I would get rid of my AK-15 on NA right now if somebody gave me the SA. How'd you get the meters to show up? You just ping with the tab button wherever you're trying to look at and then mouse over it. Missed my shots. SA is just better. 100%. Like, I can take a fight at range with an SA, and I have a very good chance of winning it if I hit my shots. If I take a fight at range with a AK-15, my likelihood of winning it is very fucking low. Like, I almost just killed that guy from here until that window, and that is 59 meters. And you're gonna tell me the AK is better? Oh shit, they got pushed. Yeah, there's no world right now where the SA is worse than the AK. Even up close.
Вражеская зараза впереди.
Oh. Let you have your cope. I mean, you can cope all you want to, but like the footage doesn't lie on, like, I would love to see more than just me, obviously. I'd love to see other people have games where they use the AK at the same ranges that they use the SA-58 and see which one's better. Like, see which ones you do better at distance with. And fuck, even at close range. If people have an AK-15 plus 15 and an SA-58 plus 15, play multiple session battles and record them and see which ones the guns do better in. I almost would bet my bank account that it's always going to be the SA-58. Is there a big map? There's no big maps up. What is that distance? 36 meters? Just lace that fucking guy through the window? Like, this gun has no recoil. I know it says it has. How much does it have right now? I think my other one has 0.17. This one's got 0.15 and 0.47. Oh. On paper, it only has a few less recoil than the AK-15, but the AK-15 has so much more actual recoil. No, I was reloading. Promised the whole bank account. Yeah, the only difference between, well, it's like 0.5 damage or some shit. We'll look at it after this is over with. Even the hip fire is better on this gun. That guy's in a fucking heavy, so this may be bad. Where'd he go? Nah, we're good. Oh, nailed him. Fucking Kobe. Hi. Somebody's eating beans. Oh, that's my teammate. I almost torched that guy from across the fucking map. That's 70 meters. You're telling me that this gun and the AK-15 are the same? I heard somebody healing. It was right next to me, it sounded like. Oh, hello. Oh, you also have an SA-58. No wonder. Cheap tools only good for... Yep. Cheap tools and cheap spare parts are only good for 1 to 5. Oh, shit. No, I got shot in the back. Son of a bitch. Are the heavy armors good? I mean, yeah, I mean, they're heavy armors, yeah. But you have to give up on admitting that you're a decent player when you use them, because most people use them as a crutch. Whoa. The fuck? My dude is in a corner. Let's see if he's still there. Oh, that dude with the SA-58 fucking hurts. The sight? This is just the Leopold 2.4X. It's like one of the main sights everybody uses. Jesus, where's this other guy that's shooting me? I'm being shot by a SA-58 man and somebody else, and I don't know where the other guy's at. But he is irritating. Whoa, who was that fucking guy? Whoever I just killed just like speed jumped in front of me. That dude sped in front of me. There's no heavy on in there? Yeah. Any of the super heavies, the Apostle, the Chieftain, the Granite, those are all heavies. I don't know what the oh, the Punisher I think is the other one. No, the Punisher's something else. Yeah, like how far is that? 46 meters. Had no problem fucking torching that guy. My man has a flamethrower. Missed that motherfucker. I did not throw that hard enough. Ow. Yeah, I'm just using whatever the game gives me. This is just standard ammo. I am not using AP ammo on RU. These guys are not worth the money. Honestly, even on NA, I just use standard ammo. Top 5 for combat and sea, Centurion A, Scat 10. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same across the board, I think. Who is shooting? I think I went negative. No, I went positive. We're going to try to do one more, but there is a distinct difference of feeling when you're playing with an SA-58 and when you're playing with the AK-15. Is the Hound's XO available? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Pascal? I kind of wish... Is there anybody on NA right now, or RU right now? Oh, let me see. Who do we got? Oh, yeah, we got some people online. I might have to... I may have to... Oop. Fuck! Who shot me in the back? I may have to get somebody to hop into a duel with me and shoot them across the map, and then hop on the AK-15 and shoot them across the map. Oh, he's got a SA-58 plus 15, so he wins. Well, it only takes 1 to 2 more bullets if they don't have a good build. If they have a really good build with it, it's fucking annoying. How did y'all get on my side of the map already? What the fuck? I literally just came outside and you guys are already upstairs on my side. That's interesting. Still not it at mid-range, I'm telling you. I keep seeing a ton of people saying that it's great at medium to long range, and they may be able to make it work, but I would love to see a video of it. Like, I want them to record themselves actually using it from medium to long range successfully. Not... That dude's fucking got the VSK. Not using it in a clan war or something like that where there's 5 other people shooting the person they're shooting at. Just like out in the world past 30 meters. Shit. I thought I heard footsteps to the right. What? Oh, he's got the A and B. 100 more quantums for the AK-15. Nice. This match seems to have a lot of people with fucking full Centurion and heavies. Who is shooting me in the back with a PKP? Where was this guy? I can't fucking get a 1v1 to save my life in this match. Every time I start fighting somebody, I get shot in the back by somebody with an AMB. Here's what we're gonna do. Fuck this. Dude, this guy, all headshots, like within 0.5 seconds of seeing me, is on my nerves. Jesus. Man was all up in my fucking grill. There the little SMB motherfucker is. Oh god, there's 2. Where was there 2? I only saw the dude at the end. AK is pretty good. It's good up close, for sure. What is that distance? 45 meters? No problem hitting that guy. Ow. I don't have a plate now. Jesus, that guy's like, oh no! Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, I had no HP and I was fucking reloading and ran down that way and right into him. Jesus, I couldn't even get a fucking beat on that guy. Head glitching the fucking winder. Oh god, there's 2 of them up there? What the fuck are they doing? Singing Kumbaya? Fucking holding hands by the moonlight? Is this gun in NA? Yeah, I mean, if you've gotten it out of the crates. It was from the Dead Man's Marathon. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? My man ice skated. What is going on with these people? Come on now. I don't even know where they're fucking at anymore. Damn it. How much do I have? So far, I've gotten 1 cheap spare part and 3 advanced, or 3 standard tools. The drop rate is absolutely dog shit. Oh my god, you wouldn't even let me kill the guy? All right, where is this little bitch that's fucking camping here? Only 5 of those bullets registered. All right, we're having some we're having some hit reg issues at the moment. What is my ping? Oh, my ping's normal. Well, normal for RU. Nope. The MTS is slightly worse than the WA 2000, but it is cheaper, so there's that. Unless they change the price, who fucking knows? I don't know what the serum cost is right now. I got an advanced spare part out of the fucking battle crate. Does that count? And now let's go back over to NA after seeing that this gun can kill people at, you know, out to fucking 70 meters pretty easy. Let's go back and play on NA and see how not good the AK-15 is compared. Still 35 for the MTS. So yeah, it's still... It's not as good as the WA 2000, but it's also half the price. When the same event comes around, then will they have the same drop? That's assuming that the same events come around. There's no guarantee that they'll reuse events. From what I heard, they didn't want to reuse the spring event that they did last year because the spring event was not fun at all. So... And by the way, anybody in chat that says that the AK-15 doesn't have bad recoil out at medium to long range, my Discord is open. DM me a video of you using it at those ranges. And if I get videos of people using it and not having recoil problems, I will 100% say in my next stream that I was wrong. But if you send me a video of you dumping mags into people at a distance and then finally killing them, that's not the same. I want to see SA-58 style headshots and tracking at a distance, not finally killing somebody way out at a distance after reloading 3 times. Will always be the discount. It's not, honestly, it's not even a discount SA-58. Because a discount would mean that it's anywhere near the same level. What is this to there? To there is 38 meters. So let's see if we can find anybody at these ranges. What's down there? That's 49. So 50, 38. But I have no problem admitting I'm wrong. If people send me a video of them standing here shooting over to that 54 meter thing and just absolutely fucking destroying somebody, hey, good on you. But just doing that, I saw one of the bullets fly way off to the fucking left. Like, look at that shit. And that's just me pulling straight down. Wait, are you still in here? Use my name?
Zone scum on the horizon.
Oh, let me go down there. Okay, so that is 40 meters right there.
I see the zone back.
I would love, actually, hang on.
Hey, bro. Peace be upon you. I see the zone bastard. A good day to all. How goes it?
7 heads, 2 body, and a leg from
Notice the enemy. Enemy
fucking
spotted. I see.
48 meters with him standing completely still. I kind of wish I had an SA-58 to try this over here. Whoops.
I noticed some jerks.
Damn it. So my SA-58 from range,
Look.
from this range anyway, I could probably hit mostly heads on him from there.
I see the enemy.
Can you do a backflip in game? No.
Beware. Enemy.
How bad of an idea would it be to rush to a WA 2000 or VSS on a fresh account? It's gonna be hard as fuck if you don't have some decent armor, just to go farm.
I noticed a couple of bodies.
I don't know. I honestly just, I wish we'd get one more person so this would actually start. But at a distance with this thing, it does not feel good. None of these have carry bullets, do they? No, no bullets. No bullet. Actually, hold on. Slash. Leave battle. Let's just get out of here for a second because this is not going to start. Let's run outside. I need ammo. God damn it. There. We got ammo now. Can the AK-15 do a backflip? Right into the trash, yeah. You enjoy the AK-15? If you use it as a close quarters gun, it's great. I just don't like it for anything else. I'd much rather have an SA-58 for medium to long range. So this is 30 meters. Like, actually, that's 30 meters. Exactly. The vertical's not bad, but you got these fucking bullets that are just like going all over the place. And when does the damage drop off on this thing start? 56 meters? Hey. I don't even think the fucking thing will show bullets at 56 meters. Hold on. This is 40. I don't think it's... Look at how fucking much it goes left and right. I don't think it shows bullet holes at that long, though. No. You can't even test it out with bullet holes because they don't spawn in. It starts out great, but as soon as you get to like bullet number 10, it starts going fucking squirrely. The AK-15 is great up close. If you just want to push somebody and fucking from here to... Would you, sir? 15 meters? Like at this distance, 15 to 20 meters, AK-15 is great. But 30 meters to 40, 50 meters when the damage drop off is supposed to start on this thing, it's fucking terrible. Anywhere when the next event will be? No clue, man. They haven't even said if they're actually going to do a spring event. I haven't talked to anybody that has an SA-58 and this gun that thinks that this gun is anywhere near comparable to the SA-58. At that distance, A and B is a killer. A and B is a killer out to about same, like 20, 25 meters. The A and B is a fucking monster. But if they wanted to make this gun the barter version of an SA-58, they need to remove some of the fucking horizontal recoil and a little bit of the spread. Vertical recoil, I don't care. I can fight vertical recoil all day long by pulling down. But you can't fight horizontal recoil that is not like there's no recoil pattern. So I don't know. I'm going to use it until they make the new HK G3 that will be able to swap this for 1-to-1. And until then, I'm just going to have to use this gun as a close quarters gun where I just push everybody. I hope. Can I even ping? You can't ping in the base, apparently. But yeah. Anywho, well, the only thing that this 8-hour and 58-minute stream has proven is the fact that the new drop rates are absolute fucking dog shit. So don't waste your time trying to actually farm any of the spare parts of the tools from events. Just do your farming in the north or wherever you're actually farming. And don't think too much about trying to get any actual spare parts or tools. If you get any, great, but don't actually set out to do that because you are going to be very fucking disappointed. So. But anywho, I'm going to hop off here. I'm going to go fucking eat because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten. It's been fucking 9 hours. I didn't eat dinner. So I will see you guys later. I may stream a little bit tomorrow. I'm not sure. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good one. And I will